in the butt.
That was a former Amazon employee.
That explains
a
so
lot.
much.
Yep. All right,
that started.
Yeah, I have done that.
Oh, actually, I didn't.
Oh, did you not set it up properly?
Yeah, and change the stream settings.
But yeah, do we have anything on this? Nope. Excuse me, I gotta clear my throat out. Then
I have no idea what the fuck to name this.
Yeah, how do Twitch streams get named nowadays? When I was still playing it was insert here plays Pokemon. Now it's just, clickbaity bullshit. YouTube.
Yeah, no kidding.
Konosuba watch party.
Oh yeah, and then I'll get fucking like auto banned by the system. Yeah, actually that doesn't exist. I'll get banned when they Wait, did I save? Save. Jesus.
Nani?
I'm just like double, triple, quadruple checking everything to make sure. Like, it's gone up properly. What the fuck do you mean there's a network error?
Oh no.
Network error my nuts. I can't tell if this is like my computer or if this is my stream. Okay, there we go.
Oh, it was just being finicky?
Yep. Okay, yeah, so last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, what was our quaint little party doing again?
You all went head-to-head with one of the Demon King's generals and somehow survived.
Oh yeah, this lady.
Instead of being pussies and letting her fucking run train all over you.
Yep.
And then, when you guys made it back to the guild, Pat was having a fucking PTSD meltdown, so you put him to sleep.
Yep, and that's why he is he's in the hunter's dream right now. He probably won't be back till he wakes up. He's been out for a week now. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. When he arrives back, he's gonna be in like full Dark Souls armor.
But you also managed to get your like housing deed and stuff like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we now own a house. There was also that circle that led to the realm of the gods that we totally can probably repair if we really want to.
Nah, I'd rather break it.
And I mean, it's just kind of got a huge split in the floor. It's got some damage on one of the sides where it was like the chalk was rubbed off, and it smells faintly of urine.
And Pat's character is now literate. Kcirtap is literate in all languages.
Yeah, which feel like we gave him too much power.
Too much power.
You mean made him a useful tool for reading things we can't read?
Yeah, too much power.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
the city is on fire, or rather, it's starting to look like Australia did, like at the beginning of the year.
Oh,
or the other year.
Oh, so California? Every other day?
Where it's just like
California every day.
The sky's all like blotted out with smoke, but the fire itself seems to be under control.
Okay, so it's dissipating?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The actual fire team working on it.
I don't know. It sounds like a jump for the firefighters. I kind of just want to, go to bed.
Well, the firefighters do tend to be aqua worshippers. Obviously.
And Aqua Mordor has done his job. He ain't putting out any more fires today.
For a minute I thought I said Aqua Murder. It's like, oh no, he means Aqua Matador. Oh.
Yeah. It's Aqua Mordor. I don't think there's a T in his name.
Isn't it? Aqua Matador?
Nope.
No. Yeah, it's just a weirdly named card.
Oh yeah, holy shit, you're right.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
That is a good question that I cannot...
Since Kcirtap here, and I'm probably going to be fine on the front lines, I'll just take the fire ring, because we did not split that last time.
Yeah, I held on to it. So, yeah, you can take it. I'll remove it from my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll equip it as an accessory.
Yep. It, you take half damage from fire.
Okay. Oh, darn it. I wanted to say... There we go. There you go. Oh yeah, give me back my lantern when you get a chance too.
Yep. I removed it from my inventory, so you can have it back.
Alrighty. Coolios. So I've got my lantern, manatite, rope, and that silver ring that we still don't know what it does.
I will trade you this fire lamp that is yours for that fire ring.
Seems like a even trade.
Is it weight 1, the ring?
Gavlan, wheel you deal.
Oh yeah, but is it weightless or?
Oh, the firing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have like one weight.
One weight,
okay.
Just making sure. I figured it would have one, but you never know. It might be a really heavy fire ring. It might be like a 3-weight fire ring.
Speaking of, how much?
The firing is just like... just gets heavier every time you get hit with fire.
Speaking of, how much did that silver ring weigh that we found in the ruins? Because I didn't.
Oh, that's weightless.
Okay, see, I want to make sure of that too.
It is not burdened with the power of enchantment.
Oh, okay, cool.
But now we know we can enchant rings. We could totally enchant that ring.
Yeah, honestly, I can.
Okay, yeah. Here's the fun thing that I've sort of been hinting at this entire time, but like never formally addressed.
Uh-huh.
A lot of the time when you get like raw materials from a quest, like you don't have to sell those.
I mean, I figured, but we're also dirt broke.
Yeah, no, we started tossing on it.
Well,
you know
just
what?
like-
Some of that armor really helped me out too, paying for that.
Yeah, just like I am totally cool with you motherfuckers crafting and enchanting and coming up with stupid shit.
Okay.
Watch, that silver ring's gonna be completely useless until the end of the game. It's gonna have like all of fucking Einzulgaun's powers.
No. It would be it would turn to the fucking omnipotent orb from Persona 3, where I drain all stats.
Oh my god, when you guys level up more, like when you guys get to endgame, what I want to do is just isekai boss rush.
Oh no.
Just stat out all the different like fucking isekai protagonists. It's like, all right, round 1, Kirito, duel.
I'll duel him. I have my dual blades. Do I get Starboard Stream if I beat him?
You get what?
Starboard Stream if I beat him. I also use 2 blades.
Oh man, actually, that would be a really cool ability. Like that'd be a really cool thing to get. Yeah.
Well, hey, that's something to come up with once we eventually get there.
Right.
Eventually.
You know, I might just have to make that like a series of quests. Start level 1 with like the weakest isekai protagonists, and then like work our way up to the most OP.
I would never want to fight the cell phone guy because he can learn any magic by reading the name of the spell. And I was like, oh my god.
That seems like a huge bonus to just having a cell phone.
Yeah, which is why.
Yeah, the cell phone isn't what gives him that power. He just has a cell phone, and he just so happens to be really OP.
You know, because isekai authors can't write their characters worth a damn.
Yeah, no shit.
And he uses a katana, like all isekai protagonists.
Well, to be fair, they're reincarnating from Japan. To them, that's just like the standard longsword.
Yeah, but
It would be weird if, they reincarnated and were like, "Oh yeah, the English longsword. Yeah, that's my specialty."
well, that's what's funny because they reincarnated what is in like specifically what would be a European kingdom, and there just so happens to be one katana in existence that the protagonist always manages to get.
Well, I just love that 90% of the time, they're like the ones who come up with the idea for the katana. They're like, "Oh, I need to get a weapon that'll suit me. Mr. Blacksmith, this is all the katana forging expertise that I understand as a 13-year-old boy from Japan."
Oh my god, you just remind me of one of my favorite ones. One of the guys get isekai'd, and he ends up using a log as a weapon. And he ends up getting weapon proficiency and using logs.
Oh man, that's some Benkei shit.
Anyway, I started blasting. Okay, so town is still on fire. Probably. What do you want to do, Steve?
I mean, it's still night. We could go home. And, wait till day and then take quests. Other people put out the fire.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather have people do their jobs. We already kind of exhausted our resources on trying to repel Snick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, for the sake of, we'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah. So you guys head back home with the city on fire behind you,
And my job here is done.
Yep. Through the weird reindeer woods, past the hole, the gaping hole.
Yeah.
The hole that seems to lead to infinity. The hole that nobody seems to want to address.
The hole that
It's so gonna be there in like 30 more years.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to it when we're high-level adventurers, probably.
The feeling of anxiety passes as you pass the hole and go back to your home. Your musty, dusty-ass smelling home.
Ah, just like my real one.
You know, Ray, I'm gonna start flying here on my Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't really want to walk past that hole anymore.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's a strange sense of unease, like this is my hole.
Yeah, but if I flew around my dragon, at least everyone else would be uneasy, seeing my black dragon flying over the floor.
But see, you don't have enough badges to control that, whatever that means.
Oh my god, yeah. It's a level 7 monster, so like like you summon it and it turns on you like, "Are you truly strong enough to control me?"
Yeah,
so you guys head back home and return to your rooms, and you make an unfortunate realization as night falls. Who took the left room, the small room, and who took the bigger room with the study?
Fuck. Who did actually? I don't.
We never decided that. We just gave Pat that extra room. Which one do you want?
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
How do Roro dice?
Yeah,
fine.
I don't even care. I don't even know which room I would
And add luck.
anyway.
You know what? Fine. Yeah, highest one gets a pick.
Plus luck.
Oh yeah, plus luck.
That's kind of the whole point of the luck.
10.
9 plus I think 3. 12.
Yep. All right, you choose.
There you go.
I'll take the larger room.
All right.
Okay. Well, actually, you guys can the hidden room. You guys can turn that into like a fucking treasure room or some shit.
Oh yeah, the Wait, shit. Where was that one again? Like I have already forgotten.
Okay.
It's connected to the first room.
Oh.
So when we go upstairs, there's the two rooms. The first
I'm
room.
gonna draw like a rough approximation again.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish there was a way I could like keep
Like save the templates and then reload them.
essentially like save a version of it, but it was like this. this,
And
and
then-
like this.
Yeah, I remember.
There's a bookshelf here that like folded into that room.
Yeah, that was like that.
Door here,
Yeah.
windows. There was like a desk here, some bookshelves, and there's a bed here, and like a little thing, and like a wardrobe.
That's right.
And
That's
this
right.
is all from memory.
No, I'm. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Chair,
Yeah.
fireplace, books.
And then here, I'm actually going to save a screenshot of this real quick. That way I can,
Actually, here, let me finish it up then. So
okay.
there's. Okay, that's too small.
Yeah, I feel like tabletop should have something for like layers, so you could just make this show up at the tip of a hat, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the entranceway.
Yeah, with like the one destroyed gargoyle statue.
Yep. And of course, Kcirtap gets to have his room behind the air statue.
Yeah,
We should have built it underneath the air statue.
fucking weirdo.
And then we'll circle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, these were. That's
Yeah,
right.
there's like a lab down here with,
Mhm.
all sorts of weird shit. And then stairs. And then, just for reference, that goes down. That goes up. That goes up.
And that goes down.
Down. And we'll do B1. Floor 1.
Yeah.
Floor 2.
Okay. Let me just do this. I'm gonna flip it around. And then... There we go. Screenshotted.
Sweet.
Coolios.
Alright. So, I do have art, but I mean, like, the nature of the house is going to change drastically once you guys start moving shit in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we also wanted to go take one of those quests once we get all situated and
So, you guys retire to your rooms, and then you make a unsettling discovery. So Ray basically realizes, oh, there's no bed in this room.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it kind of smells like mold, and the floor is kind of not wet, not even really damp, but like moist. It's got like a moist stone, texture to it. And Steve notices that his bed is not only completely caved in,
oh yeah, from the
like
kobolds.
completely concave in the middle. It's got dog paw pads all over, the inside of the, or on top of the bed, just caked with dirt.
Steven,
That's cleanable.
Steve, are you still there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep downstairs. I don't like this.
Alright. Well, I have a plan for my situation. I'm gonna pull out a thing of OxyClean. Clean my bed.
As
Okay.
you whip out the OxyClean, it begins to glow with a magical light. Yeah, there's something powerful about this artifact.
I will
Alright.
pour it on the bed.
As you pour it on the bed, the stains. Actually, as Ray is leaving, Ray sees a bright light emanate from your room.
The hell is
As
that?
the OxyClean completely dissolves all the mud and shit on the bed. And while the bed's still caved in, it is like the cleanest looking bed you've ever seen.
Yeah, I can still sleep in this. My problem is solved.
It's a little ratty, but it's perfectly livable.
By the way, Ray, can you just sleep in the chair in your secret room?
Yeah.
You're the one who chose the room without the bed. Don't blame me.
I mean, no, I mean, to be fair, what I was gonna do, I was just gonna lay up against one of the gargoyle statues downstairs.
How many OxyClean packets did you get?
He got 50.
50. I have 49 left now.
You could just... You guys can just start spring cleaning.
No, let's do that tomorrow. It's still late.
All right, you settle into the chair, and you realize this chair is like, even though it's incredibly dusty and kind of like definitely worn a little, and it's kind of got an ass groove that is way bigger than what you were accustomed to. This thing is like dragon leather. Like, it is the most comfortable fucking chair that you have ever rested in. And there's also a fireplace there to keep you warm.
So this is what it's like to be vored by a dragon. This is nice.
Get the do 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 do. As it fades to black, fade back in.
I'm gonna see. Do we have a? Oh, never mind. Then turn that up. All right. Actually, yeah. Let me. I'm just gonna go back to my main room and like open a window to see if it's like bright outside or like what time it is.
Yeah, there's like I mean, it's early morning. There's like a clearing in front of your guys' house. Although otherwise, it's basically surrounded by forests and stuff. But you know, it's pretty pleasant, especially considering you're, you know, in a super low level area.
Yeah.
So like, occasionally you'll see like kobolds chasing rabbits, but otherwise it's fairly pleasant scenery to look at.
Okay.
As long as a ruined doesn't pop out of nowhere.
I was about to mention we are also like just slightly past that hole with the rune deer, so that's gonna be fun.
I mean, you're a little bit away because the hole is inside the city. You guys basically cut through a crack in the city gates and are like a little bit outside the city. Yeah, you see like kobolds playing in the woods. Like, one throws a red ball, the other one chases it, and then as soon as he picks up the red ball, he throws it back, and he starts chasing it.
Man, these kobolds are fucking.
All the kobolds I didn't kill.
In this universe, they're essentially just dogs that somebody gave thumbs.
and some sentience, essentially.
Barely.
We need a refrigerator and probably a table with chairs to eat something somewhere.
What's a fridge?
That, you have never heard of a fucking refrigerator before.
Yeah, I was like,
most food, at least like food that you store, you'd either have like a chest full of ice if you're a fancy douchebag, or everything will usually be preserved with like salt or whatever.
Yeah, just gotta be careful of like weevils.
We could have a chest full of ice. I have to pay 5 expense for crate ice.
I mean, actually, do I have...
A lot of households tend to also keep the food alive until they're ready to eat it.
Yeah. Unless
so it doesn't lose that freshness.
I was gonna say, except the vegetables, but it's like, wait a minute, the vegetables have sentience here, that's right.
The vegetables are especially alive.
But, yeah, I don't know what a friger reader is, but, I do agree we do need some furniture. And some cleaning. A lot of cleaning. Oh god, this is terrible.
Clean after we get the furniture, because then we can clean the furniture with everything else.
Yeah, actually, do I have anything that helps us? Breeze gust, lightning, great earth.
Yeah, this hallway that you guys are standing in tends to get really dark, because the windows that were in this hallway are basically, like, covered in cliffside.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, so Where do you think we should start cleaning up first? Should we go from like top to bottom, like floor two to ground floor to basement floor?
Well, yeah, we sleep up here, so we might as well clean up the top first.
All right.
Yeah. This whole place has got a bit of a, Draugr tomb vibe.
I will give Ray 20 OxyClean packets to use.
Okay. I was gonna say something else we could probably do is go grab a broom to get rid of the dust.
Can any of us afford a broom right now?
I think I can. Oh no, I cannot. I have 47 Eris.
I mean, I probably
might be able to
can.
construct one out of like shit you find in the forest.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. Then I can just use like create earth to try and like stick it together. Yeah. Let's go look for some timber outside real quick.
All right.
Just
Outside
go for the survival crafting aspect. Just like punch a tree, like
I
take
got
the branch,
reincarnated into Minecraft now.
like thread it into fibers, wrap it around.
Don't worry, I know how this works. I am gonna punch the tree to get wood.
I mean,
All right, roll your strength.
if that doesn't work, I've got my giant axe. I haven't shown you guys yet. You know, because I've just been magic.
And
10.
yeah,
You punch the tree with all of your might, and a perfectly shaped 2x4 falls out of the side of the tree.
How does that work? How does that work?
I'm
See-
pretty sure this is just how trees work.
No.
I've seen enough Minecraft to know that.
I don't know what that is, but how you're supposed to do it where I'm from is I'm gonna do the same thing he does, but hit it with my axe instead.
All right. Well, with that, you don't even need a strength check. You just fucking lop the tree straight in half.
Clunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
but
tree just starts
2x4.
creaking and falls all the way over.
That's how.
Yeah, but my way produced 2x4s. This just produces a tree.
I mean, yeah, you're right. But this is how we've been taught to do this.
Now I will punch the ground to get clay.
I have create earth.
That's alright.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
do
can
this.
you can create earth.
I punched the ground with a 12.
As in a crit?
With a 12,
Yeah, like 7 plus 5.
Oh.
you fist your way into the ground and rip out a huge chunk of soil.
And I'm just gonna create. Just gonna use create. Get some create earth real quick.
Yeah, you create earth, and you actually can just you plop a lump of clay in your hand.
Clunk. This is nice.
Interesting. Alright, you make the earth, I'll punch the trees.
Yeah, that works.
I will drop the soil, because I no longer need it.
Okay,
Or
actually-
it's gonna end up in my inventory like that snake that's still in my damn inventory.
Oh.
Make it a trophy or something.
Oh, by the way, we should probably get something to hold this in, like a crate or a bucket.
Or a barrel.
Oh yeah, that's right. We still have a little convoy.
Yeah, we have the real barrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the wheelbarrow.
I was just making an Intellia reference.
I mean, true. But yeah, we still do have that wheelbarrow, which I don't remember where I put it, so that's fine.
You will have probably just put it inside the house somewhere.
Actually,
Or if you leave it outside, most likely it's not going to be fucked with, since this is officially your property.
I mean, you never know. We could have other people who are mad that Thurhouse got murdered. I mean,
I don't know, that was
Royal House didn't have friends.
but what about the other kid he was isekai'd with or whatever?
Was he isekai'd with somebody? I don't think so.
I thought we mentioned that, or I thought.
He might
I
have
think
had
there
like
was
a
2
party,
other warders.
but let's be real. This party was just using him for his otherworlder status.
True. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna go over here.
I can't wait to use more otherworlders. There's so much fun to design because you essentially just go, all right, here's a kid from real life. Give them a JoJo stand power and see how they interact with the world.
Look, no lie, if I ever get Mario Kashi's, I totally plan to have a stand with Gossip for it.
Jesus Christ. Just alright, got the wheelbarrow out. Let me thankfully nothing's in here because we've had all of our stuff stolen like 6 times. Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna go punch trees.
Here,
to make a crafting table. I'm gonna punch more trees and make an actual table.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I'm Minecrafting now.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna follow you around with the wheelbarrow for now.
That's a 13.
Okay, so you managed to punch the tree in half, but it does not seem to fall. It did leave a perfectly cubular chunk of wood at your feet.
What?
You know that if you put this in the menu, you can construct planks, of which you can construct a crafting table out of.
Awesome. I need more wood, though. I'm gonna continue punching this tree. 12.
Alright, yeah, anything you get, you just put in the wheelbarrow, and we'll essentially be able to glue it together with the create earth that I can do, so...
Yeah, you punch another perfectly cubular block off this tree that is somehow floating in midair.
Blunk. How? I'm really confused at how your powers are working. You seem to just have an answer to everything.
That's how things
being
work.
a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Time to punch it again. This time 13.
Yep, now it's just a, like the green top part of the tree floating in midair, but all the wooden part in between is, like, harvested.
Awesome.
I don't think that's how trees are supposed to work. We should probably
I'm gonna cut the leaves with my longsword. That would be strength still, or to hit? Strength.
To hit, I guess.
Oh yeah. I mean, my 2 hits better. There'd be like, what's my 2 hit? I get like a +5, 10. So 17 to hit.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. You shear all of the leaves, and you're left with several perfectly square clumps of leaves.
Awesome. I am gonna craft my my wood into planks, and I'm gonna craft my planks into a crafting table.
Alrighty, here. Let me take some of the earth that the clay that we have, and I'll
Actually, you know what? Roll luck.
Mirror him.
Him.
Not one of my better stats, but I'll go.
We'll see if your skills translate.
12.
12? Yeah. So your skills translate. Like, you basically hit the block with the flat of your hand. It turns into a bunch of planks, and then you slap the planks together, and they somehow just created a table that's covered in all sorts of wooden tools. They don't seem like very good tools, but like they'll do something for you.
Oh, actually, speaking of tools, I want to see if we can go get like a knife, like a little like not a crafting knife, but like what do you? I don't think it's called like a crafting knife, but like
a machete.
Not even a machete.
A knife.
I guess it's like a knife in general, yeah. Just like something we can use to like carve away other stuff that we might have on the little work table.
Yeah, there's almost certainly something like that in the basement. Because there was all sorts of like weird tools in the very bottom room in the basement.
Actually, yeah. That just reminds me, Steve. Okay, so with that work table, where do you want to put that, by the way?
I will have it. I don't know if I want it outside. I'll leave it outside for now.
Rain.
Yeah, I'll leave it outside for now as long as it doesn't rain. If I think it's gonna rain, I'll move it inside.
It looks pretty sunny today.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
I'll move it inside later, and I'll have it in my room later on. Yeah. But for now, since I'm gonna be punching trees and making furniture.
Yeah. So I was just gonna like designate it with this little dice so we can remember where it is.
That's cool.
All right. I'm gonna leave the wheelbarrow here with you. Would you like me to make some clay for you while I'm here before I go downstairs and go look around for some tools?
Yeah, you can leave me some clay.
Okay. I'll give you 2 or 3 handfuls of some clay then. Here you go.
Ray's gonna go downstairs, get back, I'm gonna have diamond armor on, and be like,
Jesus Christ.
there's just gonna be another giant hole in the ground that I dug with my diamond pickaxe.
I
Dug all the way to bedrock.
No joke.
If I get to the nether,
If I saw a giant hole there, I thought it'd be a fucking rune deer. I would probably attack whatever's in that hole. Let me go down here.
And you do nothing compared to his diamond armor.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, so you easily find a knife down there.
Dun da da da.
So what were you trying to make with your crafting table?
well, I need more
There's
wood.
like little hammers. What are those things called? Like the pegs that you would use to like hold two things together.
Oh, like the
They're like
standees?
screws, but they're made of wood, and
Yeah.
like if you hammer them in, they just kind of like, squeeze
Yeah,
in.
fit things together, yeah. Well, first I'm gonna get more wood, and then I am gonna attempt to make a table, since that was our first concern.
I mean,
All right,
Maybe I'll make
a regular table.
Yep, a table. Just a regular one.
All right.
So we
Actually,
can have...
for this one, roll I guess intelligence.
Intelligence? My intelligence is...
Well, I guess intelligence or dexterity, whichever you have higher.
I mean, I'm punching a tree right now because I need to get the wood.
We'll say you have enough wood. You've got several
okay.
blocks of wood.
My intelligence is 3, so plus 9, 12.
Yeah, because this is either going to be based off your knowledge of how to build a table or your skill in building tables.
Oh, wait. What would the skill be based on? Dexterity?
Yeah, either a dexterity or an intelligence, depending
I'll
on how you want to go at it.
I use my dex. 15.
Alright. Jesus Christ, with a 15?
Yeah, I have a 6 in dexterity. So.
You managed to build a decent table. Like, the wooden materials you have at hand aren't the greatest, but you create a perfectly functional table.
ooh,
Like, it's kind of rough around the edges. It's not really sanded down at all or anything like that. You don't really have any tools for that kind of thing.
mhm.
But, like, you test it on the inside on the bricks, and it doesn't seem to wobble.
Okay. Well, hey, I mean, if it wobbled, we can just put something underneath it, like some hardened wood or some hardened wood, hardened dirt or something.
Yeah, Steve just like, do magazines exist in this world?
Actually, do we have enough to make like a small bed frame for my room?
A bed frame?
Yeah. That I'm not just going to go, or would you have to go get more material?
Probably not, just because
Okay.
that'd be like a somewhat complex construction.
That makes sense, actually. So we've got the table, the workbench.
I'm gonna put the table inside. Where do you want the table? Do you want it like here in the foyer, or maybe down here by the statue? Unless you want to go downstairs.
Where do you I mean, probably downstairs?
You want it
yeah,
downstairs?
there already is a table downstairs,
Oh.
actually.
Never mind
Actually,
then.
yeah, that is fair. There was a table.
Yeah,
But I was thinking more like a kitchen table rather than the research table.
okay. How about like right over here then?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Do you think we need some chairs? Or were there any downstairs?
Next, I am gonna craft chairs.
I was
I
at
actually don't think there are any chairs downstairs.
Okay. You know what? Can I try making a chair, actually?
Okay, yeah, both of you either roll intelligence or dexterity, depending on...
I mean, I'll roll intel, because that's my highest. 6, plus I think it's 6 as well. 12.
11.
Alright. You both build kind of rickety-looking chairs. They're not going to collapse if you sit on them, but they're definitely not even.
Okay. Well,
And, just as you guys finish, you see movement in the tree line.
what was that?
Oh.
You saw that, right?
It's not very subtle. As a matter of fact, breaking through the trees, a familiar face emerges.
Oh, is it the Ruin Lady?
You see the spectacled glory of Macho Man Randy Savage
Oh!
holding a fruit basket.
I don't know.
He's like, oh, hey guys, I heard you just moved into the neighborhood.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Macho Man?
It's like, oh, you guys building chairs?
Yeah, we're trying.
It's like, oh yeah, actually, if you need, Macho Man actually knows a professional carpenter. If you need some work done.
That might help.
Yeah,
we were just low on money right now after buying the deed, so we're just kind of doing DIY.
Oh, it's okay.
DIY work right now.
He doesn't take money.
Oh, that.
He's kind of a helping the needy sort of guy.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, Macho Man just came to deliver this basket and give you guys a warm welcome to the neighborhood.
Oh, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. We appreciate that.
It's like, yeah, if you ever need Macho Man just lives up over on the cliff behind your guys' house, like about a mile down that way. So just checking in on you guys.
And you walked all the way here with that? That's nice.
Oh, it's just part of Macho Man's normal jog.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to remember that. Thank you.
Thanks, Macho Man.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, don't mention it. And
who's your friend, Macho Man?
He gives you the address of the carpenter that he spoke of.
Ooh, okay. Neat. Should we? I'll go put this in the table that you just built.
Yep. So there's 2 chairs at the table.
Okay.
And then, well, you want to go visit the carpenter?
Actually, hold on. Let me make a list of what we have, furniture-wise. Probably should make like another one of these. Can I? Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Here, why don't you designate rooms? So we'll say like living room, hall, or like first floor hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Kcirtap's room, Agri's room, Steve's room, second floor hallway, the hidden room.
Like the study.
This is probably going to be really not great for a one of the note cards here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to keep track of it in like a text document or just like keep screenshotting this shit or something.
Yeah. So.
I mean, you already have a screenshot, so we could just label that later. For now, we'll just keep track of the furniture in a text document.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me.
Which is a crafting
every time
table.
I go to delete this map, just screenshot it before I delete it.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 minute then.
Maybe I'll actually just fucking
there we go.
build it in a more efficient way somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because I have the actual dimensions of everything, like how they are, like meter wise.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't really been able to build it to scale yet.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, the fact that you're doing this is already very nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
1 minute. I've got the text document for 2 mediocre chairs, a kitchen table, and a workbench.
Yep. As you're sitting down writing this, the chair starts wobbling.
Yep. This is nice, actually. I don't know. It makes me just reminds me of just like living on a plantation as a like a resident.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move my crafting table up over into my room before we leave because I don't want anyone to freaking steal it.
Makes sense. All right, I got the furniture one open.
And that will just be in there.
Mm-hmm. Here, let's actually bring one of the chairs into because I have a chair in that study. Let's bring a chair over into like Kcirtap's room.
This whole session is just gonna be like, all right, guys, time to furnish the house.
Yeah, this is gonna be Animal Crossing.
That's right.
No, it's gonna be that what is that show that plays in every fucking doctor's office ever?
Oh,
they like go into the house and they're like, all right, this is how we're gonna renovate this house.
Extreme Home
We're gonna
Makeover.
install the granite countertops.
God.
All right, we're only $150,000 over budget. That's not much. We did a pretty good job, if I say so myself.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, so after we get the furniture squared away, right, like we just did, should we, actually, yeah, let's go, like, finish, like, at least clean the dust and shit off these areas, then we'll go talk to the carpenter, go see who he is.
Alright, did you guys ever make a fucking broom?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was the problem. Maybe the furniture guy can make us a broom.
See, I forgot. I have a one-track. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go talk to him then.
Although I do have leaves and wood, I might be able to make a broom.
I mean,
it's up to you guys.
I'm gonna roll to make a broom.
Alrighty.
Right. Go for it.
Not my best roll, but that would still be a 10.
Be a what?
A 10. With my death.
10? Well, you attach the leaves to the stick, and while it does make a very rudimentary broom, you're not sure how efficient it would be necessarily.
Yeah, as someone who used to clean the church a lot, this is bad. Really bad.
You're right. We'll just use this one to bar entry into our house if we ever need to.
Actually, yeah, let me just take that bar entry into Kcirtap's room.
It's a broom for lightly flogging kobolds that get too close to the house. It's like they start approaching. You're like, back.
You damn kobolds, get off my lawn!
Let me actually write that in here as well. Pseudo broom. There we go. Alright, so yeah, should we just say fuck it and go see who the carpenter that Mr. Savage told us about was?
Yep, we might as well do that first, then we could take, quests afterwards. I mean, we're probably heading to town anyway for this.
Yep, alrighty, let's go do that then.
Alright.
So where was it
you
actually?
guys head into town. So as you arrive at the furniture place, you see it's the same one. Like there's a big banner out front that says like grand opening party, and it describes the date on the banner.
Oh, hey,
seems to be related to that quest that you guys were looking at earlier.
Oh, the furniture, the one about the party trick one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one that I wanted to take earlier, but we just ran out of time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
don't know. Do you want to check this out and then take the quest, or do you want to actually just go take the quest, come back? I mean, we're gonna end up being here anyway.
Actually, yeah. Can we go look what that quest actually said first?
Yeah. If you head back to the quest board.
Yep. Oh. To the guild.
These are the quests that you guys find that are around your guys' level.
Okay. Jerky Days. Want some delicious Slim Jims? We saw that one already. Party night. We're holding a welcome party at the furniture store, and they want me to perform some tricks. Somebody teach me. Snow and Lutia. Please take my children to play in the snow on Lutia. I'll make your lunch. Please watch out for monsters. Auntie Larsu, Magic Cloth and 30 Eris, and then the Wanderer. Body of a succubi was found last night with several knife wounds. Anyone with information should contact us. Muriel, Town Guard. Blood knife and 50 Eris.
That blood knife might go well with our blood cloaks that I forgot we have there as well.
Yeah, I kind of want to take this party night thing first, just because, I don't know, house furnishing seems pretty good.
Yep, and I mean, that looks like that's what the quest was referring to when we passed by the shop, so...
Yeah, so let's go...
do that one first.
Yep, let's go take that, go talk to... Or not talk to, just, mention we were gonna go take this, and, yeah.
Yep. You guys already know the address, so... Oh, whoops.
That's okay.
Been sucked into the Vorpals. Vorpal wins. Alright. So you guys head over to the address, back to the grand opening of the furniture store.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like it's technically open yet, but the door is unlocked.
Okay.
And there are people inside.
I was gonna go, anyone there, but now that the door's unlocked. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's go in then.
Yep.
Actually, wait.
So as you walk in, you see a straight up Chinese guy. Like,
I figured as much. Being his name was Zhao.
yeah, and he's like, oh, we're not open yet.
We're here about the quest that Mr. Xiao posted a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Well, we're throwing a party during the grand opening, and I really want to impress my boss. He's such a nice guy. He's done so much for me.
Oh, okay.
I showed up in this world, alone and without anybody, but he found me and he brought me in and taught me everything I know. So I want to make this night like memorable for him.
Okay. Well, leave it to a member of the Axis Church. We know how to party.
It's like, all right, so I really want to do something somewhat flashy. Do we have any cool like tricks? You guys know anything?
So, compatriot Steve, do you know anything? I forget. Do you know anything that can be taught to a civilian such as himself?
I can attempt to juggle knives.
He pulls out his guild card and he's like, I do have some points, so I could learn a basic skill.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, even anything practical like juggling knives could work.
Well, hold on.
Of course, you have to demonstrate.
All right, what would I have to roll to juggle knives?
Probably Dex.
Yeah, Dex.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah. I want to see him. do this.
11.
You juggle the knives for a couple of rotations, and then one of them lands and clatters on the floor. And it's like, oh, I mean, that's a pretty good trick, but are you sure you could, like, teach me that?
I mean, yeah, that seems kind of dangerous. Unless you have, like, rubber knives or something. So,
yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Actually, my boss is kind of, he gets a little antsy around knives.
Ah.
Maybe it might be good to learn something else.
Okay.
All right. No
Well.
knives, then.
Well, you want to see me remove my index finger without a knife?
It's like, oh, actually, I think I've seen somebody from Earth do that. Anyway, yeah, show me.
Okay, so what you do is, fuck, how do I do this again, actually? I honestly forgot. Sorry, like,
Dead silence.
Yeah, sorry, my brain is,
Just, what you do is, brain completely 404s.
I will put my thumb in between my middle finger and my index finger, take my other hand, put it over my other hand, and start separating them like my thumb is coming over. That's how the trick actually works.
yeah,
He's like, you know what? Actually, I feel like that's a really easy one. That should work. But do we have anything flashier?
Actually, that...
Do you have a deck of cards?
It's like, I don't think so, actually.
I could show you how to stack a deck of cards, but
Hey, Steve, you might not want to tell people to do that over here. There's a lot of the Capitol's been cracking down a lot of cheaters recently.
Yeah.
I didn't say a deck of playing cards. A deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, obvious.
That's even worse.
That shit'll get you thrown out and executed.
Oh no. Yu-Gi-Oh so serious in this world.
They take their Yu-Gi-Oh seriously.
You know what? You know what? Can I actually learn that general? Can I actually learn a general skill real quick?
So, well, yeah, you can, but so you know how the party skill for Aqua got turned into create water in this?
It did?
Yeah, I think so.
No, in this one, create water is just create enough. Essentially, using your magic check, you produce 1 cup's worth of water. There's another one specific.
I thought it incorporated the party trick as well.
No?
Yeah, that you got the party trick skill, didn't you?
No, I'm actually going to right now, though. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and get the party skill then.
Alright, yeah, it costs what? 5 for general skills?
Yep.
Alright, let me just remove that. Alrighty, cool. So I'm, with the help of Lady Aqua, I'm going to do something she told that the Axis Church higher ups like to do. I'm gonna teach you some party skills with God, no, I'm not fucking creative with thinking about this. Actually, give me a minute. Fire breathing.
Okay.
So, what you have to do is you don't need a whole lot. All you have to do is you take any sort of combustible liquid that you don't have to like do anything with it other than get a small get like maybe like 2 fingers, like a little circle of or like a bubble of like oil, just almost like you're whistling. Put the oil, like get close to the flammable liquid, and you cast Tinder, and then.
Oh, thanks, Punky, for the raid.
No.
Thanks, Ty.
And then you just go. There you go.
Yeah, you break out the Sasuke fireball jutsu, and this guy's thoroughly entertained. He's like, yeah, something like that's perfect. So long as I don't light any of the wooden furniture. But yeah, I think this will be amazing. This is just what we need.
Well, there's actually another version you can do if you're worried about fire. I could teach you how to shoot bubbles.
Oh yeah, sure.
So same premise. You have to make smaller circular things with your fingers. You might have to apply a little bit of. Actually, you don't even need like create water for this. You have
Thanks, Punky, for the follow too.
Oh.
Continue.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any little pieces of soap?
Yeah, sure do.
Okay, so just crush a little bit of it real quick, and then with some
Yep. We fast forward. You have blown a bubble.
There you go. You can make like small little bubbles. Water is optional.
And if you add, I will do the same thing he did, but I'll add rune weapon so that the bubbles glow after I blow them out.
Ooh, that's actually really pretty.
That's amazing. Sweet. Do you guys want to stay for the party? It's happening tonight.
What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, sure, we could stay for a party.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
Always want to be Axis Church members love party, so fuck yeah, I'll join.
It's like, all right, sweet. It's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, we're going to prepare for that.
Yeah, actually, when is that anyway?
Oh, it's tonight. Like as soon as sun goes down. Me, caveman.
There we go.
So yeah. You guys wait until nightfall.
Yeah,
and turn off the lights. And wait. And you hear like a jiggling on the doorknob.
Oh, the.
Yeah, and as the door swings open, all the lights come on, and everybody's like, "Surprise!"
Yeah, I'm just
Standing in the doorway is literal, actual Jesus Christ.
What?
And he's like, "Oh my God, you guys did this party for me?"
I'm surprised that Jesus, of all things, is saying, "Oh my God."
Sorry. Oh my Father, you did this all for me? And Jesus is like, he's like, "Oh, you know what? I'm so glad you all came here to the grand opening of our new furniture store. Why don't we get this party started?" And he goes over to one of the jugs of water on the table and casts some sort of priest spell, and it's magically transmuted into wine.
Yo,
and the entire furniture store lights up like, yo!
Yo, I want to learn that. Yo, that was
and
fucking.
You all have a good time.
Woo!
With actual Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start drinking some of the wine, turning it into like little bubbles.
Yeah, and Zhao takes some of the wine, starts fire breathing with it, and Jesus is just like, "Oh my God, this is like, this is amazing!" Like, they got the local bard shredding on the lute, like.
Down, 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 down.
The party seems to die down eventually, as you two are, thoroughly smashed.
Fuck yeah! Ow! Fuck yeah! That was fun.
Great.
Fucking party tricks, man. I should have done this a long time ago.
Yeah, and Jesus is just like, "Well, I'm glad everybody came out. And remember, everybody send your praise to Eris, so that she may send her praise to God. All
What?
of our Father."
Did I just hear? I just think it's the alcohol talking. I didn't hear anything. No, nothing. Didn't hear nothing. Totally not gonna turn this wine to water. Don't worry.
I don't know who this Eris is, but eventually I have to meet that goddess. I've only met one.
You mean the only one?
But there's two.
No. There's only one, where I'm concerned.
And Jesus is just like, "Well, actually, the world is filled with several minor goddesses and the one true God."
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
It's like, no, I would never pick a fight with a fellow brother of, life, like.
I don't know who this Jesus guy is, but he's kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, leave it. He's literally the son of a god. I don't think you want to fight him.
Very well.
He's just like, "Well, I'm glad you guys had a really great time at the party. Remember to come back if you ever need any furnishings or any, blessings. I happen to be an archpriest if you ever need any, curses removed or items cleansed, or if you just need somebody to talk to, I'm here."
I wouldn't. No,
We do have this awfully bloody ass cape that seems to be cursed.
Is it cursed though?
He's like,
It bleeds. How could it not be
he's
cursed?
like, "Oh, yes. This thing is truly abhorrent." And he places his hands on it. And he's like, "Yes. It seems to be infested with dark magics." And then he casts a spell on it, and he's like, "Well, I'm not sure if it'll do anything, but, I sense that the evil presence is gone." And you notice it has stopped bleeding for the first time.
Huh.
How nice. Now I just gotta figure out the stats on this thing.
Or for what it is in general?
Yeah. Wiz might know that, but it's night. We can visit Wiz.
Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. I don't want to stop partying, but I don't know. Something's killing my buzz now.
Yeah, you notice, like, while the wine was absolutely bitchin', all that they really had for food were, like, these really dry, tasteless crackers. It's not so much party. They didn't even have cheese to go with it.
Imagine not having cheese for this wine.
We should get cows and raise them as livestock.
Nah. I don't know. Cows are too much hassle. Have you seen where they shit everywhere?
Yeah, but Kcirtap used to work with cows. We could just have him take care of the cows.
I'm pretty sure
a cow social worker.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he used to do things other than working with cows.
Yeah, but he probably also worked with cows. It'd be like a win-win situation for him.
But yeah, you just wanna head back. Actually, are we supposed to report to the guild we did this? I can't fucking remember anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, well, I think our...
Yeah, you guys head back to the guild, and Luna is like, oh, hey, guys, and then, like, sniffs and is like, oh, that's strong.
Yeah!
We've been partying, kinda.
Yeah, we just kinda stuck around for a party after I taught this cool guy how to breathe fire and bubbles.
She's like, oh, okay.
It can't be anything worse than you've smelled from other adventurers drinking their asses off with that stuff.
Yeah, but normally they drink, like, beer or something. This is, like, heavy wine. Anyway, well, so this is your reward, and she hands you what's essentially a voucher.
What? Steve, I can't read this right now. You take a look at it.
It is a voucher, probably for the furniture, for the furnishings that were on the quest.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna ask Jesus to make me a refrigerator. Or an oven. I don't know, one of the two.
Okay. Don't those require other things to get working, though? I don't...
Look,
Well,
if the
it
little...
would require wood, and you guys have plenty of that.
True.
Look, if the Son of God can't make me a functioning refrigerator in this world, I would be shocked.
I mean, that's carpentry, not electric appliances.
All the same thing.
All the the two carpenters left in the world are crying right now.
Look,
Alright,
worst
so you
case
guys,
scenario, just hit it with a thunderbolt or something. It'll probably recharge itself.
Right.
Where are you guys going?
Well, let's...
Back home first.
Yeah.
Just sleep. This alcohol off.
Yeah,
As you guys head back home,
through the darkness.
just drunk off your ass, traveling through the woods in the middle of the night. You approach the hole that seems to stare at you deep into your soul. But you do not stare back. You keep your eyes forward. But you can sense it looking at you. And then you pass the hole, and after a little bit, end up back at your house.
That hole is giving me cave story PTSD. I don't like it.
Honestly...
You get to the door, swing it open, and then you realize you never bought those beds that the whole point you started all this with.
Yep. Yeah. We should have done that, shouldn't we?
Yep. You still have a chair, though. I mean, look at this way. Kcirtap's room isn't even furnished. We just throw him on the floor.
Yeah.
And then put a broom in front of the door so he can't get out.
We should have...
Actually, Kcirtap's been weirdly quiet this entire time. Normally your sleep spell doesn't last that long.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned he's dead. Oh well.
Oh
yeah,
well.
then who am I gonna have raise the cattle?
Seems like a... I would say seems like a you problem. It seems like an us problem, so... Oh well.
Fresh milk
Uh,
and cheese and possibly beef.
You plop back down on your bed, and that OxyClean made it smell like fresh linens. And as Ray plops back into the chair, just a fucking puff of like dust comes off of it again as she plops back into it.
I need to clean that next time. Whatever, I'll do it when I wake. Ow.
I scream from across the room, "You have my OxyClean, just clean it!
I'll do it later!
I can hear the dust from here!"
Yeah, it just like nukes the area.
Yeah, it just like starts dusting the rest of the floor.
Like you literally see the flame like jump up.
That's a cool trick.
You guys pass the time in your dinky ass abode.
More like I pass out.
Yeah. And you wake up the next day. Kind of hungover.
Ow. Don't open the blinds. Oh god. Ow.
This kinda sucks. Ow. Do you have any peanuts?
Hurry up, Ray. We need to get the furniture while it's early, so we can bring it back over here, and then maybe take another quest after actually cleaning.
Yeah, oh,
Furniture
speaking...
first, though.
Hold on, before I forget, I need to go dust off my chair.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna use one of the little tablets you gave me.
You're gonna use one of the OxyCleans?
Yep.
So the windows here, like, actually in the cliffside, or just dirty because of the cliffside? Like, could I clean the windows?
No, so... The... so the house looked like it was built into the cliff. So there's, like, cliff like that and like that. So there are windows here, they're just facing sheer rock.
That seems like a really poor design choice, whoever designed this.
I'm gonna make myself a Hokage and put my face in this mountain.
What?
New goal.
Smells like dusty rock. Anyway, as you shower your chair in OxyClean, that like the dragon leather goes from like this dark, kind of like desaturated, kind of grayish red to just this vibrant, shiny red orange. The leather seems to like it seems like more vibrant. It seems like you peeled it fresh off the dragon. And that like ass divot that you were kind of sitting in seems to have just been completely removed. Like this looks like it's store-bought.
What is in that stuff anyway?
I'm just looking at the cliff. What a nice cliff.
You look out at the cliff. The beautiful scenery. You know, you can kind of see like a spider kind of crawl down very slowly, like really just minding its own business, like from the top of the like cliff wall all the way to the bottom.
Well, anyway, let's go get that furniture.
Alright. Why are you so fucking peppy in the morning?
I was looking at this cliff.
I snorted OxyClean. Now I feel much better.
I'm gonna try using this on a person. I wonder how that'll work.
Oxy, clean up your act. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna head
So
down.
you guys head all the way back into town.
Yep.
And, you know, despite pounding back wine like an absolute bro, you see Mr. Jesus Christ sitting at the reception desk, seemingly unfazed by last night's events. And he's like, "Oh, it's you two. How can I be of service?"
We have this voucher. Mr. Jesus Christ, can you make a working refrigerator in this ward?
It's like, I could, but one of the components I would need for it, at least for an electronic refrigerator, that could actually be pricey. But the voucher you have is good for any standard wooden furniture.
Awesome. Can I get a quote on how much that fridge would cost, just so I have a rough idea on how much money I would need for it?
He's like, I see. For you, my friend, I will only charge you for the cost of the main component. Or rather, I suppose, if you were to find one, you could bring it back here. Either way, I suppose. I would need either a bolt stone or 500 Eris.
Awesome. I'll keep that in mind.
This fridge thing you're talking about better be good for that money. Jeez.
Well, it preserves food without needing anything extra, like ice or anything. It just preserves food.
In the meantime, I could give you, I could build you a ice chest, that could contain things like that. The only problem is I don't have any snow sprites to keep it cold.
I mean, we can probably go find snow sprites. I remember, Steve. There was a quest on the board yesterday. Might still be there. Lady wanted us to go play with her kids in the snow.
Yeah. Doesn't the Winter Shogun follow around those sprites? Don't you remember last time we met that bastard?
Wasn't that bastard? I thought it was through house.
No, it was a Winter Shogun was also there. That's why it was all snowy.
Yeah, the Mr. Jesus, Mr. Christ, is like, the Winter Shogun. Word around town is that after some adventurers took a quest, he seemed to have calmed down a lot more. I don't understand why he was so riled up on the mountain, but who knows?
Haha, yeah, I wonder. I wonder why.
Anyway, we do need 2 beds for sure for our house.
No, Kcirtap's fine sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, one for me and one for you. Mine's broken, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, 2 beds. Is there anything else you would need?
I mean, we don't really have anything to cook right now. I'd say an oven. We'll get an oven later.
I mean...
Oh, I can do an oven. And
alright.
Writes down oven.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Do we need any more chairs right now, or do you think our 2 little rickety chairs are good?
We can live with the rickety chairs for now.
Ah, true. I've got my dragon leather, so that's also good.
Until fucking Kcirtap wakes up and it's like, why is there only 2 of everything?
Oh yeah, we kind of forgot you were here, honestly.
It wasn't something about Hunter's Stream. We just figured you were crafting shit on your own.
It's like, oh, so an example of other things we can do: countertops. We have some plants imported by my good friend, Mr. Randall Savage. Actually, he did a really good favor for me last time he was alive, so I figured I should do everything in my power to help him in the other world. So we also have things like curtains and fireplaces, you name it.
I mean, we have a fireplace. We have a fireplace upstairs. Did our house need curtains? I forget.
I mean, it's kind of beat to shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
Okay, actually, so we're gonna make this much easier on literally all of us.
Uh-huh.
So you guys are just essentially going to say what object you are putting where, and Jesus will either agree and we will put it on the map, or he will tell you if it needs to be back ordered.
Okay.
Okay, well, then let's get curtains for the windows in our rooms.
Yeah, at the very
And
least.
the ones in the front of the house as well. I mean, we don't want any random stray adventurers walking into the forest and peeking into our house.
I mean, that's
Don't need those adventure perverts.
That's what we do is we hire a kobold. We bribe it with some of Kcirtap's strange mystery meat, and we say just try and bribe it. Say just guard the front of our house.
Alternatively, I summon a dragon and put it in front of our house.
I don't think. But then wouldn't that bring adventurers towards our house to try and slay that dragon and think our house is a dungeon?
Then I could be a dungeon master.
But what if we're gone?
Fair enough. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, we could hire a kobold or a gone.
Yeah, just or do something.
Kcirtap was supposed to be our guard dog, but he's asleep indefinitely.
Or like at least someone or something that can understand us and just bribe by food.
Anyway, for now, let's just get the curtains for the 4 curtains. I'm assuming there's windows here and here as well. And then 2 more chairs, I suppose, for the table. You never know when we'll have a guest.
That is
and,
true.
Kcirtap can shit on the bad ones.
And then so the curtains, the 2 beds, and then the 2 extra chairs. Then right? Is that what we're gonna need?
Yep.
Do we need?
Do you want like a couch? Well, yeah, the 2 beds for my room and your room. Do you want a dresser or a wardrobe?
Actually, yeah, I probably should get a wardrobe, shouldn't I?
There is a dresser. There is a wardrobe and a desk in my room, so I wouldn't need it. But
Oh no, you have a wardrobe and an end table.
oh, and an end table.
So I mean, if
end
you want
table.
a desk, we can put one in there as well.
Yeah. Well, I have the crafting table and I have the end table. I don't think I would need a desk.
And then the secret room has the fireplace and the fireplace chair and
And bookshelves.
bookshelves. Yeah, actually, yeah, we can probably get like a small table for like reading.
Yeah. No, I'll also put a small table in my room by the window for reading and writing.
All right, sweet.
Right by the window.
Right by the window.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get like a small table and like right.
Do we want anything for the basement area?
Nah.
Yeah, you guys just wall it off. Nobody goes down there. Not after what we've seen.
I don't know. I've considered it for a secret study.
I mean, there's a whole ass lab down there,
Yep.
including the fucking basement where Ed and Al transmuted their mom.
I was about to make that joke, but
Let me think. Anything else? Oh, can we have light fixtures for our hallways?
or like little lanterns, maybe.
Yeah, like for the dark hallway over here, and probably this one over here.
So, how those work is they're basically lamps, but they've been enchanted with the spell Create Fire.
Okay.
And you know what? We'll have one more downstairs just so we have a light downstairs.
So, like, if you guys say the command word, basically all of the lights, turn on or turn off.
Okay, so Steven, so we're gonna use that phrase from Combatants Will Be Dispatched, right?
I don't remember the phrase.
Let me. I'll DM it to you real quick.
No, you go. Adventure awaits. huzzah! And all the
No,
lights flare.
I know which one it is now. Yep, I just remembered it. I was like, that's right. I don't know if I want to go yelling that. I'll end up like the king from Combatants. Oh, you ever turn on the lights? Oh, reasons.
I just like to eat in the dark.
Hey, at least
I'll also take a light. You want to have a light in each of our rooms?
I mean, nah. If I want a light, I'll just go to the secret room with the fireplace.
All right. Well, I'll put a light in my room.
All right.
And we'll buy a light for Kcirtap's room.
But it's gotta be a smaller one.
Kcirtap has like a single tiny he has that single flickering light bulb that's like swinging in the center of the room.
Ironically, that's his real room.
Get him a hospital bed too. He just wakes up in the central room with a light flinging back and forth, flickering in a hospital bed.
Steve could take that old broken bed that he had and just put that in Kcirtap's room.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
There you go. Saving the environment, one bed at a time.
Let me just get a... Do that? Okay, screenshot of that again. Yes, and that is what we would like. Or we'd like to try and request.
Just imagine Kcirtap waking up in the next thing and there's like surgical tools next to him. He's like in a hospital room, the flickering light. It's like, where the fuck am I? And we just renovated his room to look like that.
Actually, make the bed out of leaves. Actually, when Jesus sees the two windows that are like covered in rock, he looks at them and is like, want me to do something about that?
That's a good question.
I guess so. I do like the cliff, but I would like to look past the cliff just in case anything tries to fly towards us.
Or, maybe we could move the windows from there to another place.
Yeah, we could. Prevent people breaking in there. Where the hell would we move the windows to? The basement?
Over here? Because I don't think there are windows up front, were there?
Oh, no, there are.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I just didn't draw them.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure.
What would you do about the cliff? Like, you're not gonna blow up the cliff, right?
It's like, oh no, I can just essentially drape an illusion over the cliff to where it looks like you're looking at something else.
Oh, that's clever. Why didn't I think about that? That's actually really good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that would be very acceptable. Cool.
Alright, I want one of the illusions to be the Alamo and the other one to be Shibuya Square. And I'm not picking Shibuya Square
What?
The Alamo.
The Alamo.
Yeah, and I'm not picking Shibuya Square just because someone has a trauma about Shibuya Square right now.
Yeah,
Right.
so one door is just like, or one window is just overlooking the Alamo, and as if it was viewed from like the same height as your, area.
Window?
Yeah, window. And it also seems to have accurate day-night settings.
Steve, what's
and
an
then
Alamo?
The other one is Jesus is like, So, I have a question. Would you like it to be a video of Shibuya Square, or would you like a live feed?
I think a video will traumatize our compatriot more.
Yeah, do a video from when he was there.
He's like, yes, I could do that. And he drapes it up, sees Kcirtap getting shot to death on the loop, and he's like, well, I can't say I'm an interior designer. That's up to the client.
Means of changing these illusions if we ever want to.
We can probably go ask someone else to re-enchant it.
Oh yeah, I suppose you can.
You know, kind of like rewinding a VHS tape before you put it back.
Yeah.
Or am I the only person who did that?
Look, I'm just looking over the Shibuya Square thing, trying to find the Word Ends With You characters from the second game. I'll find them eventually.
Fucking Abe.
You just see like a Reaper fly across the screen.
Kcirtap's getting sent to the damn underground. I know it.
But yeah, that is what we would like. Because I don't...
And he's like, alright, well, make sure to come back if you ever need anything else.
Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cool. So, Steve, what do you want to do now then? That we've got our place furnished out?
Do you want to clean it, or do you want to go take quests for extra things?
We probably should have cleaned it before we had Mr. Jesus going through, shouldn't we?
Yep.
Oh well, that's not my problem.
Yeah, we'll clean it as we go.
Yeah, we'll clean it later.
We have beds, and all the new furniture is clean.
That's all that matters. Alrighty. I do need to use the restroom real quick though, so be right back.
Yep. All right. I can't wait for when Pat plays again. He's just like, why is there a loop of me dying in Shibuya?
Just like fades out to GTA Wasted.
Oh my god. But the real question is, at what point of time is the Alamo at? Watching the Texas Revolution.
Well, if you want it to literally be the Texas Revolution, that's possible.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just like
real
a
time.
bunch of people like defending the Alamo, and you just basically have a window view of it.
Like, so this is how history unfolded. Just bring a chair up here, looking out the window, just
it's like a 100% accurate representation of what really happened.
Now I know. I really will remember the Alamo.
Well, there you go.
He's gonna be staring, just waiting for this broom to break that we put on the door. We literally just trapped Kcirtap in this room with a light bulb and a bed. Broken bed.
And days later, he still hasn't woken up.
Gotta be worried about that. Maybe it has something to do with that gift he got. I know my fair share of isekai anime. Learning all the languages is actually pretty bad for the brain. Maybe he's just recuperating.
Actually, something you guys can do.
Alright, there we go.
This Eris statue.
Yeah?
You can have it to where it's the secret door into Kcirtap's lair. And you have to like do some Resident Evil puzzle to get the door to open.
Look,
it's like you have to slot in the proper medallion.
I partially considered having the Eris statue move and having an Aqua statue put there.
Yep. As an Aqua faithful, I agree. Do it.
I don't want to destroy the Eris statue though, because I'm not over here trying to spite any gods.
I mean,
and Aqua was kind of a bitch to me last time I met Aqua.
I mean, we can just treat Eris like the slut she is. Just sell her for the real goddess.
Rough.
Maybe we should have Kcirtap's room underground underneath the statue.
Nah, I mean this is still fine. We can just it'll be funny if he wakes up in his room on the main floor and just looks like he's in an insane asylum.
No, when we get more money, we should make a statue that leads to an underground room that only we know about and he does it because he hasn't been awake. We'd just be like, why is an Aqua statue there? It's like, oh, we just thought we should even out the statues, the goddesses.
Yeah.
Nothing suspicious about it.
But yeah, do you want to go head to the guild? See what we can pick up?
To the guild.
Da 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 da.
Right. Yeah, you guys head all the way to the guild.
Hey, bitches!
What's up? It is I, Steve. I have returned.
Greetings.
They all stop, look at you, and then the chatter begins again. Alright, so you guys are looking at the quests again?
Yeah, we'd like to. Move that out of the way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the RMNI one. RMNI is a real bad egg, jerky day, snow. You know what, Steve? Which quest tickles your fancy?
I think I'm missing one.
Oh, you are?
I think so. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Do you want to? Let me see. I'm not too sure. I mean, the Armin one sounds kind of interesting because of the eye that controls people.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm kind of interested in that Blood Knife to go in a set without Blood Cloak. That's now uncursed. We still need to visit Wiz 2 to appraise that cloak.
Yes,
You
and
also don't have a place to store food yet until you collect snow sprites.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, personally, I don't care. Personally, that Sucky Babe probably had it coming to her. So, I kind of want to take the Snow Ludia one. That sounds pretty easy.
Wow. Agree with the slut shaming.
No, it's not Agri. It's Ray doing that. She hates demons.
Yep.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, regardless if the succubus is dead or not, I mean, it's the rewards that matter. But you're right. Let's get the ice sprites first, and then we could do another quest afterwards.
Or at the very least,
As long as I don't get cut down by a goddamn winter shoulder.
I mean, shouldn't be that hard as long as I don't.
It's always an occupational hazard.
Yeah, let's go take the Ludia one.
Alright. You take it to Luna, and she's like, oh, okay, this one. I'll go call the client.
Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult.
To be fair, this is the only chance we have to do this quest without Kcirtap.
Yeah,
There's no
exactly.
way we could have Kcirtap around kids.
Oh, yeah. Chat just reminded me. So you guys would have gotten your first shipment, a large barrel of cheese, from the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament,
Oh, right!
and it's sitting there molding outside in front of your house, because you don't have a refrigerator to store it in.
Yeah, I was wondering what that smell was in my room. Oh well.
It's like you just smell the beautiful night air, the freshly cut grass, and just a barrel of rotting cheese.
I mean, isn't
Oh, we have more of those coming.
Yeah, I mean, that's how blue cheese is made, and some people like that. Fucking crazy people.
Oh, also, go ahead and save the screenshot of your thing.
Oh yeah, again. I thought I
Wait,
did.
hold on. One more thing. We're moving that barrel into Kcirtap's room.
Oh. Yeah, let me just go unbarricade his room so you can go dump that in there.
It'll smell like home for him.
There we
Probably
go.
would, honestly.
Let me just hold on a minute.
Yep.
Alright, got it.
Yeah. So, the lady she brings in front of you, looks like one of those, stereotypical Japanese grandmas,
Okay.
and she's got, like, 3 kids.
Ugh.
One kind of snobby-looking one kind of, like, dumb one, and one, like, that kid that's, like, needs to be on a leash. And she's like,
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
She's like, I would be taking them up to the pass by myself, but, you know, I heard it was really dangerous. We got some winter shogun stuff going on a little while ago, and, you know, people are saying that it cleared up, but, you know, I just want to be safe. I'd rather have some, you know, layabout adventurers die than my beautiful, darling children. And one of them just kind of like starts eating his own snot.
Hey, ma'am, your kid's kind of being
They're just darling, aren't they?
Yes, darling. Yeah, they're so adorable. Fucking kill me, Steve.
And she's like, all right. Now, she hands, like, you basically, like, just a pile of fucking boxes, like bento boxes. And she's like, now here are the snacks for the trip. You know, make sure they don't hurt each other or hurt themselves. All right. Like,
ma'am, can I ask you a question?
it's like, oh yeah, what is it?
Do these adorable children need anything specific before we go? I don't know if, you know, they're... I mean, every child is special, but I'm not sure if some of them are more special, if that makes sense.
She's like, I don't know what you're getting at. They're all beautiful in Eris's eyes.
Yeah, Eris's eyes are kind of blinded right now. But, yeah, okay, that, if nothing else is required, we'll, go take the little brat kids with us to go play in the snow.
It's like, all right, well, you guys have a good time.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
So, Steve, we're judging the kids with the Shogun, right? If we see them.
Well, I mean, no, we can't do that. We're not gonna let the kids die. What's wrong with you? Although we should have taken that jug from Kcirtap that he has, that we had. We could put.
The
snow
bratty
sprints
girl
there.
child points at Steve and is like, you have dumb glasses.
Well, they help me see, so it don't matter if they're dumb or not.
I mean, there's no. I mean, wow, Steve, I didn't know there was something called dumb glasses. That's a cool item description name. I'm just going along with it.
It is. It's pretty great. I mean, you know, it enhances them so they're not regular glasses. They have extra skills attached to them.
And she's like, have you ever killed a man?
Several.
Cool.
Yeah, just recently. In fact, and I'm, yeah, well, I was gonna say something else.
There was this bad mage in a forest, and I almost cut him in half.
Oh yeah, you almost did do that, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, the
almost.
energetic boy's like, man, that's freaking sweet.
Yeah,
Are you guys like superheroes?
The only superhero in my eyes is Lady Aqua.
It's like, oh, that's that lazy goddess everybody keeps talking about.
No, she's not lazy. She's just she does her own thing. Arrow.
You guys like cool adventures like Macho Man?
Wait, Macho Man's an adventure?
Yeah, he power bombs all of his enemies into submission.
I mean, I cut all my enemies into submission.
Cool.
And I just kind of do my best, I guess. I'm thinking about it. I haven't done.
Ray can shoot lightning bolts.
Oh yeah, I can, can't I? I tend to forget that because I haven't done that recently. Ha 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 ha.
You guys make it to
Also-
the mountain, and the
Yep.
kid's like, man, you should make a bunch of monsters show up so we can see them get killed.
No. The quest, your aunt directly requested us to watch out for monsters. We're not gonna make them show up.
Besides, the only way monsters show up is if you are bad kids.
Although, if you just want to see something but not fight, I can, and then I will summon Thousand Dragon.
Oh, Steve, don't encourage them.
You go to summon Thousand Dragon, and it fizzles.
Boom. Hey, Steve, what is that card say actually?
Fusion summon. Damn it. I activate polymerization using my baby dragon and my time wizard to fusion summon Thousand Dragon.
Hold on a minute here. I'm gonna give him a little light show with the summon. Just use like lightning. Just use lightning.
You see the polymerization symbol appear above your head, and Time Wizard and Baby Dragon pop out. Time Wizard starts spinning, and the Baby Dragon gets older and older.
Speaking of spin,
And and the snobby girl is just like, oh, are all dragons like this?
Let me see. There is also, and then I will summon Red Eyes Black Dragon.
he needs 2 tributes. And we've tuned it.
Fizzles.
What's up?
I said the red eyes fizzles.
Actually, we've got 2 tributes right over here. I'm just gonna look at the kids.
I'm not tributing the kid.
The dumb one's like, "What's a tribute?"
It's when you take. It's when you take someone or something and you sacrifice it to a dark god to summon another thing.
The bratty kid's like, "Are you guys weird cultists? Am I gonna have to tell my mom?"
Ray maybe, but I'm not.
Hey,
That's
hey!
for sure.
I've been. Don't you insult my faith.
She's like, "Mister, your dragon's kind of crusty and boring."
I guess he's old. He's a 1,000 dragon. What? Fine. I'll play Monster Reborn and Reborn Baby Dragon. Do you like this smaller, cuter dragon better?
She's like, I want a toy of that."
Well, we know this guy who makes workshop crafts. Maybe he can make a toy for you. His name's Jesus Christ. He just opened up a store.
Jesus.
He might actually be able to make you a toy of that.
Oh yeah, we heard. He's friends with our mom.
That dude seems way more friendly with everyone that I'm comfortable with.
Never second guess the intentions of literal Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Oh wait, are we actually up in the mountains with the snow, or?
Yeah, you're in the snowy area.
Hold on. I
You know
wanna.
what, since we're in the snow area, I'm also gonna summon Penguin Soldier
Penguins.
to go with us.
Um,
I'm gonna recall 1,000 Dragon. So I have Baby Dragon and I have Penguin Soldier with us.
You can't
Kids are
recall
like
Thousand
penguins.
Dragon. He's taking up one of your 5 slots.
Oh no.
So, can I actually try making like a snowman of the baby dragon?
Sure. Roll your I guess craftsmanship. So roll dex.
Alrighty. Here you go, little one. I think I get something. It's not a doll, but let me see if I can use my amazing Axis powers to. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, that's really bad. My dex is 5, so 9.
You create what is essentially a snowman with wings.
Boom.
The girl does not look impressed.
I'm gonna make a snowman of the Taj Mahal.
If you.
Let's see. That's a 9 plus my 6 dex, so 15.
For the Taj Mahal, it's pretty shitty, but like, it's pretty impressive craftsmanship considering it's fucking snow. But yeah, you see the energetic kid run up and kick the head off the baby dragon snowman.
No, my
Look at
baby!
me, I'm an adventurer.
You killed my baby! No!
Congratulations, you earned 2 experience points.
Don't give him experience for killing my. I worked so hard on it.
Actually, so okay, so Steve,
Yeah.
roll evasion with 1 dice.
With 1 dice?
Mm-hmm.
God, no, 1 dice game. Let's see. Well, I am definitely gonna re-roll that because I am not fumbling that. Better.
Actually, I don't. Well, maybe that is a critical. I'm not sure.
Well, even if it's not, my dodge is, with my extra stats, 16.
All right. Yeah, you see a snowball whiz at your head, and you manage to barely dodge it before it like plumps into the snow. That snotty kid just almost beamed you in the head with a snowball.
That's
Wow.
That's how you want to play, huh? You know what? I'd like to take the. Is there anything left from the head of the baby dragon snow?
Yeah, there's like a torso.
Can I? You know what? I want to chuck the torso at the little bratty bitch.
Fucking okay. Roll your to hit.
All right, 1 or 2 dice.
2 dice.
Huzzah! Critical.
She also critical. Yep. Both of you roll again.
Oh, I thought it was like defender still wins anyway.
Well, yeah, but this time we're just gonna
Okay.
redo it.
4 with what is my hit? 4 with 3, so 7.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, she rolled a 6. You managed to fucking Dunkachino slam the torso basically on her head,
Bunk.
and you'd think she was about to start crying, but she just looks kind of pissed, and you get a +1 over your head, and she's like, "Oh, that's how you want to play it, huh?" And she fucking tosses the thing at you. Roll your dodge.
1 or 2.
2.
Okay.
He only rolled 1 because it was sneak attack.
Oh no, that's a 3 with 6.
Yeah, that's a 12. So she
Oops.
beans you in the side of the head with a snowball, and she gets a +1.
Ow!
And you've noticed as the snowballs started flying, you see a single snow sprite kind of peek its head cautiously out from behind a tree.
Oh. Also, okay, can I wave? Can I just wave at it?
Yeah, as soon as you acknowledge its existence, it seems to hide back behind the trees.
Huh. Hey, Steve, did you see that snow sprite?
Nope, I sure didn't.
Huh. Oh well. Anyway.
I'm too busy planning on what cards I'm gonna use. Okay, if you kids want, we can have a snowball fight.
I mean, it already seems like they wanted a snowball fight.
Yeah, but we can actually form teams and have an actual snowball fight.
So, the snowball goes whizzing at you, Steve, hits you in the back of the head. Or actually, roll your evasion.
Jesus Christ.
They rolled a
No, wait,
12.
I get a plus hit, not dodge. What am I thinking? My dodge is... Damn it. What is my dodge?
Agility.
Yeah, I know. It's 6, so I got a 17.
Yeah, so the snowball hits you.
Jesus. Alright, who got the +1? Who hit me?
These 3. So now the girl has a +2 above her head.
Alright, I am gonna throw a snowball at the energetic kid. And I have a high hit. 7 plus... I just gotta remember, because I do get hit for my skills. Get... 5, and my hit's 5, 10. Whatever. Where's my dice? 17 to hit.
Yeah, I think that's a 14, so you hit him.
Oh, okay. Bunk.
So you hit the stupid kid?
No,
The energetic kid.
Yeah, the energetic kid.
Yeah, you beat him in the head with the snowball, and you get a +1 above your head.
Hell yeah.
And you see, the more points you guys get, the more snow sprites seem to kind of be peeking their heads around the trees.
Huh, I wonder if they want to play. Because I don't remember how snow sprites actually work, so... Which is weird, 'cause
Alright.
you know what? I want to try pegging Steve in the head with the snowball. Or pegging Steve with one.
Alright.
Alright. Or since it's you and not the kids, I'm actually gonna have my evasive action. I actually get 3 dice to dodge, just so you know. I just haven't been using them.
9. So,
11 plus 6, 17
yeah.
dodge.
Wait, 11? Fuck, yeah, mine was a 12.
Yeah. Steve dodges nimbly out of the way.
Damn you!
You know, it's Steve's turn now.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I'm gonna take my snowball. I'm gonna turn towards Ray. I'm gonna throw it at the snotty little girl who hit me. That might not hit. I get plus 10 to my hit. 14.
14. Yeah, you hit. Yeah, you hit the girl, and you get another point above your head. What are you at? 3 now?
3.
2.
Oh,
Two?
you had 2
I'm
last
at
time.
2. I've only thrown twice.
Oh.
I dodged. I
Two.
dodged like 4 times.
You beam the girl in the face, and the 2 boys are looking at you like, this is Hokage level combat. All right, it's Ray's turn.
I'm actually gonna use one of my blessings.
All right, so 3 dice.
Yep, let me just pick up one of the white ones. I'm gonna try and hit Steve again.
All right.
Darn it. Where'd my other one? I gotta re-roll because that dice fell off.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hit me unless you crit. I got a 22.
Oh yeah, I'm not hitting that.
Jesus Christ. Steve is like Fire Emblem, like sword master, like teleporting out of the way.
How are you so like? Man, this guy is evasive. Darn it.
Steve is going full Kirito level combat.
I
Hey,
use my
kid,
snowboard stream.
Snowbird. Kids, if you go for Steve over there, I'll give you you guys get his lunch.
They all look at him, and balls go flying.
Oh no.
Okay, 13.
I got a crit.
Okay, so that's another like teleport out of the way.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't say I was gonna become a Hokage for nothing.
Okay, 14.
Ugh.
Jesus.
18. Oh no, well, I get 6. That's 14. It would be a tie.
Okay,
I'm thinking
so
of my
you still
hit. My
dodge.
hit's 10. Yeah.
All right, this one's 15.
Uh, 20.
Christ, dude. Yeah, you easily dodge all 3 of their snowballs, and they're staring at you like, oh, like they have the, oh, we know we just fucked up. Steve's turn again.
I'm the Pelt Ray.
Uh-oh. I was just joking. Don't worry about it.
Plus 10, 16.
Gonna use another blessing. I've used 2.
All right.
Oops. Wait, what? So 8 with, my dodge is 3, 11.
Yeah, I got 16.
Oh.
Jesus.
Ow!
Yeah, I have 2 skills that give me plus 5 bonus to hit.
Damn you!
So I get a plus 10 to hit on my roll.
What is with you fucking people?
I now have a plus 3.
Alright, kids. Triangle formation.
You know what? They fucking, yeah, they like Delta attack formation.
I'm not one Fire Emblem character that's just so OP, you just wipe out the whole other army with them. At this point, is what it's like.
Yeah, you're the sword master. It's like 30% crit, 80% avoid.
You can do it. Do it for his lunch.
Well, technically it's Agri's turn right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Another blessing, so that's 3. Gonna try and peg Steve.
I should have taken the freaking sneak blasting skill. That would have been funny here.
12 plus 3, 15.
13 plus 6, 19.
Fuck!
Another whiff. Alright, so the kids throw at you. They got 20.
Jesus. I don't know if I can dodge this one. Oh no, I did. I got 21.
You son of a gun!
They all, like, they do their delta formation, and they all throw at the same time. And you teleport out of the way, all 3 of the snowballs they collide with each other at the point where you were just at. The fucking snow sprites are going fucking nuts. They're like flying out of the trees, like getting all excited.
Oh, this is not looking good for us.
My turn. There's one kid who hasn't been hit yet. It's that stupid one, right?
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad hitting him, so I'm gonna hit the snotty nose for again because she called my glasses dumb.
Yeah.
17.
14. So, yeah, you peg her, and it's just like, poof, KO.
Plus 4.
Basically knocks out to the ground.
Oh no, she okay? Let me go.
How many points do you have now?
4 points.
4.
Yep.
All right. So it's Agri's turn.
That is it. You know what? Do I still have the fucking baby dragon torso?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, actually, no. You shattered it on what's her face's head.
Yeah, right. You know what? I'm gonna spend. I actually want to spend some time making a like a larger snowball.
All right.
Do I have to roll? Should I roll anything like a dex check or something?
No, we'll just consider that like its own action.
Okay, I'm just gonna spend my turn just rolling up a bigger like a larger snowball.
Roll up a snow blunt.
Hell yeah!
All right. The other kids. They do their not delta formation. 17.
That's pretty high.
They finally hit me. I got a 15.
Yeah, you get pegged in the front with one snowball and pegged from behind with another snowball. And they both get a point. So now it's Steve's turn again.
All right. This is Agri is here, right?
Yeah.
And there's the other kid.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna throw the Taj Mahal at them.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You know what? I will use a blessing to reroll that.
Okay.
I want even more hit. There we go. 20 to hit.
Uh-oh. Gonna use another blessing to dodge this!
Oh, is it at you?
Yeah, he
No,
said...
it's that. I want to pick up Taj Mahal and hit both of them with it because it's a lot of snow. Or you can only target one. If so, I'm targeting Ray.
Okay, yeah, then 1.
Okay, I'm throwing the Taj Mahal at you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
use... One
You
minute.
fucking lift up that Taj Mahal like you're fucking Ifrit from Final Fantasy X.
Uh-oh.
Like that chunk of land.
Oh no! Critical failure!
And you fumble. Oh my fucking god.
we can talk about this, right? Right?
Yeah, you crash a fucking snow continent on top of Ray. And Ray is immediately knocked out under like 6 feet of snow.
Ow. Try to see if I can knock myself out. There we go. Darn it. Gee, how do I rotate this?
And as soon as you get that last point, you see a snow sprite with little flags and a whistle.
Oh.
And it whistles and raises like the green flag, like, you did it!
Woo!
Ow.
Real ninja style.
Yeah, now all the snow sprites are kind of puffing around, floating around, like all lazily, like they don't even have a care in the world right now.
Well, I'm just kind of still, stuck.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you have to roll to capture a snow sprite?
Either Dex or Luck.
Going with Dex. What I'm best at. 14.
Yeah, 14, you easily capture a snow sprite.
Nice.
But what do
As
you...
Agri's just sitting under the fucking ground.
Alright, I will attempt to catch a second one.
Yep.
We
Okay, there we
need,
go.
like, at least 2 would be nice to have. That's a 15 this time.
Alright, yeah, it's another catch.
Awesome. Ray, there's a bunch of snow sprites. You should try to capture some too.
There's just like a burial mound where Ray is.
I put a stick there, and then I clap my hands and pray for the deceased.
Fucking kill you!
Actually, yeah, like on top of the mound, that like giant bulbous like part of the Taj Mahal, the like tower part, is just cleanly stacked right on top of that mound where Agri has died.
Well, I'm keeping my 2 snow sprites. I feel like any more than this, I'm gonna anger Mr. Shogun, and I'm not planning on getting killed by him today.
It's fair.
I'll name one of them Snow and the other one Rick.
No,
Rick.
should be Snow and Den.
Alright.
I was gonna say, anyone gonna help?
I'll help Ray out of the snow. Whatever.
Alright,
Roll
yeah,
straight.
you pull Ray's limp body out of the snow as she's like essentially completely waterlogged.
Aw, god damn it.
You're the ones having the kids attack me. Don't blame me.
Hey, it was fun. Until I got hit.
Well, it was fun for me throughout the whole thing. I gotta show off my dodging skills.
Hey, where's the girl?
Over there.
Oh.
She alright. You can go check them.
Yeah, she's basically just like napping in the snow.
Ray, use a healing spell on her just to be safe.
Yeah, let me
You
just...
guys, the cabin that was up here is also nearby.
Oh yeah. Actually here, instead of casting heal and wasting my magic, let's just bring the kids to the cabin first. It's probably,
Oh, yeah,
you
the
know...
Blood Code Cabin. That's a great idea. Let's go.
Now that they probably cleaned it up. It's been a couple days.
Alright, we're gonna go to the cabin. I will go into the cabin first, and I'm gonna throw OxyClean on the floor where the blood was.
Well, okay, so you see that they did clean up the blood, but there still was like kind of a bit of an orange stain where all that was. But as soon as you drop the OxyClean on it, the floor looks brand new.
Nothing OxyClean can't solve.
Like, somehow it even looks like so like the lumber that the cabin was made out of was like pretty standard, like kind of the shit you'd make like a deck out of.
Mm-hmm.
But when you pour it on there, it almost looks like polished, like lacquered, like hardwood flooring.
Ooh, that's nice. What kind of magic is that? I've never seen floors get this clean. I mean, outside of like when you've used it, that's really that powder's something.
You hear just the faint ghost of a voice echo. OxyClean. It gets the tough stains out. Out. Out.
Ow.
That was.
Ow.
Oh no, he infected you too.
Alright, I guess you could watch the little girl inside. If the other two want to go play outside, y'all could throw snowballs at me, and I won't throw them back. We'll see if y'all hit me.
Well, you guys eat your lunch.
That's yeah. Rather than playing outside first, the kids are probably hungry. So.
You're right.
And the two boys look at Ray and are like, "Do we still get his lunch?"
You can have my lunch. You did.
They're like, "Yay!"
Here you go.
They immediately start dividing up all of your shit.
Yeah, haha, nothing. Yeah, just tell your grandma to go leave a donation at the Axis Church. Yeah,
it's a pretty it's actually a pretty nice bento meal. There's like, some rice in there, some sausages, some like, rolled eggs.
That looks fucking.
All sorts of delicious shit.
That looks good.
Some like cut up tonkatsu.
Whatever. I mean, kids had fun. That's all that matters.
And Steve comes out of it feeling entirely refreshed. Completely full and satisfied with your meal.
Oh boy.
The prerequisite of the quest has been completed.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, yeah, so is little one awake now, or?
Yep, they're all awake. They're eating.
Okay, just want to make sure.
They have eaten.
Yay! Actually, Steve, what are you holding those snow sprites in anyway? That's my question.
I just am.
You're just holding them?
They included in the bento 5 jars of iced tea.
Oh.
2 of which have snow sprites in them now. And you see inside the inside the jars, the snow sprites are kind of rubbing up against the tea and getting like this tea-stained brown in their snow fluff.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Hey, was it Steve or was it Snow or Rick that's doing that, or are they both doing that?
They're both kind of doing that.
Ah, you guys are nasty. Got to clean you off after this.
Yeah, you pour water on the snow sprite, it dissolves, and you're like, "Go, Rick!"
It's like, Rick, no!
You could have been a Street Fighter final boss with that normal ass name.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Alright, so you're bringing them back?
Yep. Alright, come on, little ones.
Actually, you know what? And Steve, you get 1 XP for being the winner of the contest.
Hell yeah.
Darn you.
Alright.
That actually, I think, would put me at 20 XP.
Jesus Christ.
I had 19 left over. I'll level up next time.
So you take him back, and the mother's like, "Oh, did you kids have a good time?" And they're all like, "Yeah, that was awesome."
I just realized also, are my clothes still wet?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's neat. Actually,
You know what? We could have totally asked Jesus to make us a bath.
that's fine. I can when we get home, I can just go sit by the fireplace and warm up.
That's just a fucking sentence. I love this game. Shit, we should have asked Jesus to make us a bath.
I mean, yeah, yeah. All right, well, yeah. I'm glad you kids had fun whooping, just throwing stuff at him.
Well, she hands you to 30 eras,
Okay.
and she's like, and she hands you this slightly glowing, silky cloth. And she's like, oh, and you gotta have this. One of my friends made it in our sewing club, and it's apparently enchanted with magic. I know you adventurers love that. It's dirt resistant. It's waterproof. It's great. It's great. You'll love it. I swear.
That's cool. Actually,
That
wanna
does
know?
sound quite nice.
Huh?
I said that does sound quite nice.
Yeah, just yeah. So 15 eras between the two of us. Then I'm still
Yep.
shivering. Cool. Okay.
She completely just ignores you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
She's like, well, I'm glad everybody had such a good time. Come on, kids, let's go find somewhere that's not this disgusting den of evil. And she leads the kids out the front door, and they're like, yeah, adventurers are awesome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go change. Probably go take a nap. Cry myself to sleep. You wanna go take that robe and the other thing we got to Magic Lady while I just try to relax?
Yeah. And ask her about the items.
So you take her to Wiz? Or you take him to Wiz?
Yep.
Hey, he's taking a whiz.
Yep, the doorbell rings, you hear something crash behind the counter. She gets up. What can I do for you?
Hello, Miss Wiz. I've returned. I need to get some items appraised if possible. We got this magic
sure. What do you
cloth.
have?
We got this magic cloth and this formerly cursed robe that was originally known as a blood robe.
It's like, alright, well, which first?
The robe.
And she's like, oh yeah, this cloak, well, it's forbidden magic, technically. I wonder how I should say this. While you wear it, it turns you into an undead.
Oh.
You're still yourself and everything. You just, stop breathing and requiring, sleep.
That sounds awful. Maybe I should trick Ray into wearing this. Would she turn undead herself?
I can hear you!
She's like, yeah, well, I mean, it sounds useful, but it's pretty morbid.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if I would want to be turned into an undead. What about, and just so I know, the magic cloth, is it just a cloth, like a cow-sized cloth, or like a cape type
It's
of...
like a bolt of cloth.
Yeah.
It's like a roll. You could,
Oh, okay, so like
do
something you
something
could
with
sew. Yes.
yeah.
And what powers does this magic cloth have?
It's like, oh, well, this isn't anything that it looks like, an adventurer would be interested in. It's got more of just like a regular sort of enchantment on it. It doesn't seem to stain, and it retains heat easily. It's basically just really, really good cloth.
We can make some nice clothes out of that. If we ever have to go to a fancy situation, that might be worthwhile. Alright, another question, Wiz. Do you have the ability to enchant items with abilities? Like rings and stuff? Like, I got this fire ring that has an enchanted ability. Do you have a service that you could do that with, or know someone who can?
She's like, oh, yeah, I could do that. It just depends on what you're asking for.
Alright, I was just thinking, well, Ray had that silver ring, and I was thinking of finding a way to enchant it. How much would it cost for a service like that?
Well, it just depends on the nature of the enchantment and what kind of ingredients you bring up front.
Awesome. Is there any like standard type of ingredients? Like, let's say I wanted something that would boost magic. What would be an ingredient for that?
So, again, it would just depend on like the strength of the enchantment. And if you brought something like a mana stone, it would only be a service charge. I wouldn't have to charge for any sort of ingredients.
Oh, all right. That's good to know. Well, I'll discuss things with Ray where we run a ring, guys. I was just wondering if you had the ability to do it, because I've recently received the enchanted ring, so I was just thinking about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you. All right, I'm gonna take both the items and leave and think about what I'm gonna use this robe for. It's either going on Kcirtap or Ray, but I'm not too sure which one I want to give it to.
It's so cold.
Yeah, you make it back to the mansion. Yeah, Agri, you're just basically huddled over the fire, and it helps a little bit, but like, it's there's part of you that's like, fuck, I wish I got a bath.
You know, we could turn this cloth into a nice clothes and it'd be warm. You know, should I fly back into town? And by fly, I mean walk back into town and ask Jesus if he can make a bath for us? Good answer. I'm not gonna do it anyway because I have to go past that hole again. I'm not doing that twice in a day.
Nah, it's fine. Just let me. Whew.
We should also find a tailor for this cloth. Apparently, it's not really magical, but it is dirt resistant and stuff, so we can make nice clothes out of it if we ever have to go to, like, I don't know, a noble's party or something. You never know where quests take us.
Nothing else. Towel might be good to make that out of if it's dirt resistant.
You could make a magic rag that like never gets dirty as you clean things.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, we're split the difference. We got a rag, some clothing. I'm sure we can make a bunch of things out of this. I mean, they gave us a whole ass roll of it.
Yeah, that's true. Whew. Anyway, are you hungry? I didn't get to eat, so. Whew.
I mean, I think we still have mystery meat from last time. I think we got some from a quest.
Did we?
Oh yeah, from the tournament, I think. Yeah,
No, you guys got cheese from the tournament.
Yeah, we got the cheese.
Oh yeah.
I
I did get a thing of Slim Jim. It's in my inventory. I just don't remember where I got it from.
Wasn't it Macho Man? Because he's was it Macho Man? I forget where we got that from too, honestly.
No, we got mystery meat from something.
Well, I mean, Kcirtap still has mystery meat as well,
yeah, but
Yep.
he's conked out. I don't want to go. I don't want to go bug him.
and only
Yeah.
Kcirtap knows the secret of the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to remove the broom and then go back in the rotten cheese room. I mean,
Yeah. By the way, I think we should fix that. Every time I walk by his room, I get really sick.
you think OxyClean will clean the cheese?
I think.
You
I
give
mean-
it a shot.
I'm gonna go into Kcirtap's room. I'm gonna pour OxyClean on the cheese.
Yeah. Just.
You pour OxyClean on the cheese, and
Yeah.
immediately the mold dissolves. It completely seems to completely like ease up, and the cheese looks brand new.
Well, Ray, you're hungry. You wanna be my guinea pig and see if this doesn't kill someone?
I mean, I'm already dead inside right now, so that's fine.
I have a cloak that can make you dead.
What?
Nothing. You want this robe? It's a really nice robe.
What? 1 minute. Let me just.
Apparently, it is the robe. It is called the robe. This robe we got is called the Robe of Axis. It was cursed by someone evil, which made it bleed blood. It's totally connected to Goddess Aqua. You totally want this.
No, I may be cold, but I'm not falling for that. You're not this nice to me normally. You're probably mad I started throwing snowballs at you.
Well, I mean, I'm very nice. What are you talking about? Since when have I ever done anything mean?
You crashed a snow building on my head.
Yeah, but you were building a big snowball to throw at me. I just threw a bigger one at you.
If I could feel my
Weapon of
hands,
snow destruction.
if I could feel my hands, I would strangle you right now.
Anyway, honestly, I would sell this robe, but we probably shouldn't let this robe get out. It literally turns you into an undead.
Burn it. Need no undead.
No,
Burn
we
it.
We throw all of our problems, and I throw it in Kcirtap's room. Problem solved.
Just don't let him touch it. Don't let him touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me try that chi. Here, actually, I can't really feel my right hand. Give me a minute.
Alright.
Cool. Should I just scoop this shit, or?
Well, it no longer sticks together. It's all like separate wheels of cheese and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Do we have any knife? Do you have like a knife or something I could just cut a piece off of then?
Yeah, there's like a knife string on the barrel. Like,
Oh, okay.
it's got its own cheese spreading station.
That's... Man, they almost think of everything. Whew. Yeah, I'll just take a small chunk off. Let's see how this tastes. Cut.
All right. So you take a bite.
Oh.
So what's your magic defense?
Seven.
So, what's 7 minus 23?
16.
You take 16 poison damage as you eat the cheese.
I'm gonna assume not.
Bile in your mouth.
Maybe you should pour that on food. Oh god, I gotta throw up. Don't pour that on food.
Alright, 10B. I know where you're going, barrel. I am gonna take the barrel, I'm gonna throw it, I'm gonna go into the wars and throwing it into the infinity hole.
You mean Kcirtap's room?
Nope, I mean the Rundare hole. It's going in the infinity hole.
Don't!
Alright, so you, drag the barrel all the way over to the hole. You know, a good, like, 10-minute walk. And you stand at the side of the hole with the barrel, and it looks like it's, like... You know, when you look at it, it gives you a weird feeling of vertigo. Almost like it's expanding in front of you endlessly. It has this weird feeling around it, like... You know, like it's beckoning you to come in.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Steve,
I don't do holes. But the cheese will be beckoned to go in as I push the cheese in.
You push the cheese in, and it falls. And it just keeps falling. And it keeps falling. Keeps falling. And like, a couple minutes later, you eventually hear like a small, distant crack. And you hear like a very deep, guttural noise echo from inside the cave. Just a very light vibration, but like a really bassy noise seemed to burble up from this cave.
Well, I'm summoning 2 monsters, Shaboom for Red Eyes, and I'm flying the hell out of there. I'm going back to that.
There you are, you fucking asshole!
You hold up your Red Eyes card, and it does the Pokemon fly animation where it sweeps down, picks you up, sweeps down, drops you.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting at the door, arms crossed, just glaring at him.
What? I got rid of the cheese. Now I won't kill anyone.
You nearly.
Yeah, you know, it could have just been your mind playing tricks on you in that shadowy forest. But you could have swear when you dropped the cheese in there, the hole almost seemed to get bigger.
So where'd you go?
The infinity hole.
You didn't drop the cheese in there, did you?
I totally dropped the cheese in there. What are you talking about? Maybe whatever's in there will eat it and get, like, poisoned to death. I don't know.
If this comes back to bite us, I'm biting you.
Look, you attacked the Demon Lord General, almost got us killed. I threw a cheese in the infinity hole.
No, correction. We didn't almost get killed. Kcirtap almost got killed. There's a difference. He deserved it. Speaking of deserving it,
Also, that hole might get bigger as things fall in it. I'm not too sure, but yeah,
what?
that might be a problem we want to add on our list before it expands to our house. Just saying, just pointing that out. I mean, I can fly away on my Red Eyes Black Dragon, but you don't have one of those.
What is with you people and making situations worse?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, to be fair, this could have all been prevented if me and Kcirtap fought the Rune Deer and managed to kill it when we first met it.
If you guys had fought the Rune Deer, from the stories I've heard, you would have just died if it looked at you.
I don't know. All I know, I'm not planning on fighting one anyway, so...
You guys remember
that
the
thing?
rune deer likes decorating its antlers with the corpses of its victims, and it likes to strewn about the innards around the horns, almost like Christmas lights.
Yep, and that is why I'm gonna avoid it, because I saw that thing without anything on its horns and I didn't want to fight it. Definitely gonna fight it now when it emerges from the hole with cheese on its horn.
Yeah. She comes out of the hole with cheese on its horn like, who the fuck did this? I want names.
Let's just hope. Oh, you wanna just
There was Jesus Christ. Have the Rune Deer fight Jesus.
No,
Who would win?
No, Jesus.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. I also totally realized I could have just used Invoke to give myself an extra d6 to dodging during that snowball fight, but this is more entertaining.
Yeah, Agarage completely fucking it up last moment. Just, like, immediately getting jobbed by the Taj Mahal.
Yeah, you can just imagine it too, because you stopped to build a big snowball. Just imagine you turning around and just throw the building at you.
Yeah.
Like, I have a big snowball. Shit.
Anyway, I'm really cold. I feel like I want to die, so I'm gonna go take a nap in front of my chair, or on my chair.
Why were you not sitting by the fireplace all this time, Drupal? Get a blanket too.
I mean,
freeze to death.
I was in front of the fire. It didn't help too much.
Anyway, where's that chest fridge we have? I'm gonna put Rick and Snow in there.
Rick's dead.
Are they?
Oh, I thought.
No, it was a joke. You
Oh.
think I was
They're
like
absorbing
water
the
on my
tea.
damn Sprite?
Oh, okay.
They're just brown sprites now, which is
Oh.
fine, as long as it's still cool things
Yeah, they
off.
just have like a vague tea scentedness to them.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Very
kind of
herby.
nice if you think about it.
Cool. Maybe we can have one for an air freshener next time. Actually, not gonna I catch my own and use it as an air freshener in my room.
I mean, we can go back and have a snowball fight.
No more snowball. No more snowballs. I'm tired of being cold. But
Anyway, these are our kind of refrigerator for now. Till we get a refrigerator, then they're just my pets.
by the way, what's you've said refrigerator? Oh, that's right. You already mentioned that refrigerators are just used to store food.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Sorry. Yeah. So what can we put in fridges anyway?
Anything, really.
Oh.
I mean, meats get preserved, vegetables get preserved. I don't know
No,
about
you
this.
guys
but
get,
religions are kind of psychopathic.
You guys get like cheese shipments from the tournament.
Yeah, the cheese that we get can be preserved, so you don't take poison damage when you eat it.
Or don't pour your strange cleaning magic on our food next time. Or
Well, you've also
Inedible.
got Macho Man's you got Macho Man's fruit basket.
Oh, speaking of, let me go pick that up.
Oh yeah,
Because actually, wait, I left it on the table. Oh.
I mean, it's just been there for like a day. That's fruit.
Yeah, fruit doesn't go bad that fast.
It does in my place. Have you seen a banana go bad in a day?
Well, that's bananas. That's different.
That's true.
So you see like a bunch of different fruits, like apples, oranges, pears, stuff like that.
Ooh, that's
But in
neat.
the center, almost like an edible arrangement, you just see like a cylinder of just like long sticks of jerky, like sticking out from the center.
What the fuck? Is this a custom where you guys are from? This is weird.
No, it's just beef jerky.
Fucking.
You should let your wire side out once in a while and eat some.
Last time I ate food from you people, I got sick. I think I'm gonna stop eating food for a couple of days.
You would probably die from it.
Actually, Ray's probably starving because she didn't eat anything today.
Yeah, fuck.
Her lunch got cucked.
Just eat the fruit basket.
I'll eat a pear or something. That's apparent. I'm kinda hungry.
Yeah, you eat a pear and immediately feel like a surge of energy.
Oh.
It's almost like Macho Man's entire essence was poured into this fruit.
Hmm.
It was clearly developed with love and care.
Wow, these are some of the best fucking fruits I've ever had. Word. Mmm. Yum.
I will take an apple.
Cool.
Yeah, the same. It's like, even though it's sat there for a day, it's like entirely crisp. It's like incredibly juicy. It's like the plumpest fucking apple you've ever seen. Not a single brown spot on the thing.
I think we could buy these directly from Macho Man. This is badass.
Be something to ask him next time. What was I gonna say again? Oh, right. I'm still kind of hungry.
Oh, there's more fruit and there's beef jerky.
I think here, I'm gonna take some of this jerky. You wanna? I'm gonna take 2 or 3 pieces of the jerky. Can you like take the rest of this to that fridge? Just preserve it.
Yep, I will put it in our fridge.
Neat.
Take care of this for me, Rick and Snow. I trust y'all.
You take a bite of the jerky, and it's a Slim Jim, like straight up, actually a branded Slim Jim.
Oh. Oh, I've never actually had a Slim Jim before, so I don't know how they taste.
It's like, could argue in court that it's jerky, but like it's.
I'll be fair, I've never had a Slim Jim either.
Okay, a Slim Jim is to beef jerky like what a hot dog is to a sausage.
Okay.
It is a very junk food type jerky. Very savory in its own way, but like it clearly does not have the caloric content that you would expect from actually dried jerky.
This is actually good. Maybe we'll ask Mr. Savage to get us some, if we can buy some off him next time. Yum. Actually, hey Steven!
What's up?
Can you cook?
I'm literally in the same room as you.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, my bad. Thought
Yeah,
that's
on the fridge.
Yeah. Yeah. Can
Ty is saying it barely qualifies as meat.
yeah. Can we? Do you think we could cook these over the fireplace?
Well, Slim Jims are beef jerky, which is preserved meat. You don't technically cook it.
All right.
You know, you've never tried.
You know what? I want to try one of them, putting it in that fireplace. See how it tastes.
Yeah, you guys have like an oven.
Oh yeah, we have the oven too.
Yeah, you like stick it like, over the oven, and the fire starts melting the grease, and it starts like dripping off the Slim Jim, and it's not cooking very well, but it is melting the grease, giving it like a very powerful, like sausagey aroma.
Ah, this is good.
Very salty.
God, that's actually making my mouth water. That's pretty good. Hey, Steve, you want to try one?
Yeah, now we all have
sure.
to stop the game, take a break, run to the convenience store, grab some Slim Jims.
Yeah, sure, I'll take some.
Here you go.
Or one.
Here you go. We can snap into a Slim Jim.
You just hear like an echo, like off in the distance, like, "Ooh, yeah!" And you, as you snap into a Slim Jim, like all the lights in the house flare up for a second, just
Whoa.
bursting with energy.
Wow, this is some
Powerful stuff.
powerful meat.
You guys have like the '90s kid commercial energy with like the nodding head, thumbs up.
Yeah. That's good.
This is actually quite good. I am shocked.
Fancy
Never tried cooking these.
Slim Jim ASMR.
Probably wouldn't be that bad for them, honestly. All right. What? Wow, I actually don't feel like I want to die right now. Only half as much. I was gonna say something. Do you want to do anything else today, or should we just call it and go back to bed?
How late is it right now?
It's like early evening.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you want,
that
you could
quest
run
was
and have
just-
Jesus make you a bath.
Yep, we could do that. We could go back to town and do that. Also, that quest that involves a succubus, that would probably be something we should take at night anyway. And if it's succubus, probably only comes out at night.
Well, the succubus is dead. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, which means the killer stalked it at night.
Ah,
Yeah, Steve, you've heard rumors around town, stuff that Ray might not know. But there's a little place in the back alleys
Oh, Jesus Christ.
where a little shop run by succubi that all the guys tend to go to. A lot of the adventurers, in town, and they advertise that they give you really nice dreams. And you know from context that by nice dreams they mean like some hardcore shit.
Yep, and I do not divulge this information to Ray.
Yeah, I don't think you want an Axis cult or Axis member knowing about essentially a den of demons.
Yeah, wouldn't tell it to Kcirtap either, to be sure though.
You would both know that succubi are technically considered members of society.
But they're
They're
monsters.
Used to work for the Demon King,
Mhm.
but people kind of came around on them,
Came around.
Slim Jim's one hell of a drug.
Anyway, if we're going back out, I'm flying to town because I'm not walking by that hole again today, because that hole might be pissed at me. I did throw a barrel of cheese in there.
But why though? You could have just left it out.
Bad cheese.
You could have left it outside. You didn't have to dump it down the hole like China throwing industrial waste in their oceans.
Chat has made it aware to me that yes, you can cook Slim Jims.
The person who knows that, I feel bad for them.
I think they looked it up.
Oh, okay.
They sent a link.
That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was someone who was a pitiful enough soul to have to be like, I don't have any.
Yes, I've cooked a Slim Jim in my day. They're like hardcore shit. You don't mean hand holding, getting married, growing old together, dying in each other's embrace?
How lewd!
I mean, I don't know. I read some romance manga sometimes. Hand holding can totally be lewd. According to Kaguya.
I mean,
Kaguya-sama.
dude, there's some lewd ass hand holding in Yuri manga.
Anyway, I'll fly back to town with Red Eyes if you want to come with me.
I'll walk. Get my body moving. I don't want to be cold still.
Tell me what eldritch monster comes out of the hole as I fly to near the town, but not at the town because I don't want them to see the dragon.
Yeah, so So Steve fast travels just outside the forest where, adjacent to town.
Mm-hmm.
And Agri walks past the pit.
Yeah, so honestly, when I hear the pit, I keep thinking of like some of the creepy music from Inscription, where it's just the dom.
Yeah, that's
Dum.
basically Inscription in general. Like Leshy's shack, that's the perfect vibe for the hole. It's just anytime you go into that neck of the forest, everything just feels darker. Like you look into the hole and it's you feel like something staring back. Like you feel like there's a face looking at you.
Yeah, that's freaky.
And as you pass the hole, you get a really unsettling feeling. You know, you've passed this hole like several times now. Has it gotten bigger, or is it just your imagination?
You know what? I want to test something that Steven said that he said about the hole getting bigger. Can I just like throw a rock down there?
Okay, yeah.
Let me
Throw a rock down there. And you don't actually hear it hit the bottom,
Oh.
but after a little bit, you start hearing like a very soft, like guttural, almost groan coming from inside the cave. Just like a.
Huh. I don't like this.
It's not very loud, but almost seems to like rattle your rib cage.
That's enough
Very
of that.
soft, almost like it's being carried by the wind.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
You don't see the hole or feel the hole get any bigger. You do feel the atmosphere just darken just a little bit.
I guess I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? You know
So
what?
Steve is outside Jesus' shack.
Like, what's up, Jesus? Hey, would you be able to build us like a bath?
Welcome, my son. What can I do for you today?
Would you be able to build us a bath with like hot water? Kind of at this incident with the snow quest would be nice to have something to warm up in.
It's like, oh yes, you're actually built into a cliff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can get some natural running water in there. Would you prefer like a, some sort of like basement attachment, or would you want like an outdoor bath, like an onsen type deal, like?
I mean, honestly,
Through God, anything is possible.
I mean, we have someone who can use fire, or who can learn fire skills, so I can just heat up water if need to be.
I'm
Well,
thinking.
considering there's a cliff nearby, most likely it's already volcanically heated.
Well, okay.
What do I know? I'm just Jesus.
The weeb in me has decided that no. Damn it, I want an onsen. But it's so much more negatives to an onsen than having an indoor bath. Because monsters can get in the onsen.
Exactly.
Well, yes. But see, that's the beauty of the onsen. You can just build a wall.
I wanted to make a joke, but I'm not going that direction right now. That's a Kcirtap joke.
Smart.
Thinking about it. Yep, give it into my inner weeb. I want the onsen.
You
With the wall, preferably if you can.
Of course, good choice.
You fucking weeb.
Yeah, and we can kind of like. It's like, oh, and you know what? I actually just got this really nice shipment in. It's like, it's this. He shows it to you, and there's nothing there. And he's like, yeah, it's invisible spider silk. You can make just a nice little net above the onsen and catch anything that's trying to come in.
Oh, that sounds convenient.
Yep. Well, we will completely monster-proof this bitch.
Awesome.
I'm sorry. Mr. Savage is rubbing off on me.
Well, good. Now the only thing my own son needs is some Japanese high school students trying to peek on people.
For fuck's sake.
It's like, unfortunately, I can't provide those, but it seems Aqua and Eris are doing quite a good job at providing those.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need you to provide them. It's all a scene. They come, I chase them off with 2 blades. It's great. It's a little different from the animes, but it'll go about the same.
It's like, yeah, so, and he kind of reaches under his desk, and he's like, okay, well, here's the key to the lock, in case you need to lock it up, and, yeah, so it should be done about now.
Awesome.
Anyways,
magic is amazing. I don't question anything anymore.
I'm glad I, a servant of God, could help you.
You can just like hear all the way from outside. Only goes Aqua.
And like as you guys go to leave, like he's just like, remember, through God all things are possible. You look back at the store, it's like Jesus' shop, and then like in quotes, through God all things are possible.
Alright, Ray, I got us a magic onsen.
What? You were gone for... I haven't even... What?
Yeah, you basically just arrived to the door as Steve's leaving.
But it took me like 20 minutes to get here. How...
Yeah, I flew here. I offered to fly you here.
No,
I don't want to walk by the creepy hole.
I needed the exercise. I'm mostly just concerned how you got all that... How you completed your errands so quickly.
I don't know. Son of God? I mean, read the sign. Through God, all things are possible. That's probably what it is.
If
I
only
don't
people...
question things anymore.
If only-
I have a magic liquid that cleans things. Alright, I don't question anything.
If only people trusted Aqua as much as you trust that man. What is with... Should I
start walking back?
Actually, what about checking the guild?
You want to go to the guild and see if we could take the quest?
Yeah, I was wondering why you're already at the door of the town, or already leaving town when we're here to go to the guild. But yeah, let's go look at the guild. Let's go see what this has to do.
Right, to the guild.
Yeah.
Right, while you guys are walking to the guild, roll perception.
Oh. Ooh, I don't like that.
Oh, my roll
8.
is bad. I probably got less than that. Wow, surprisingly, 8.
Wow. Steve's stats are fucking cracked.
I have 5 perception. I have 1 really bad stat and 2 bad stats, and then my basic stats are like really good.
Goddamn. So, yeah, as you guys are walking towards the guild, in an alley, you seem to catch like a flicker of light, but it's gone as quickly as you saw it.
Hey, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw a flicker of light. Do you want to go investigate it?
What would Lady Aqua do? Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go investigate the light. I will take the lead down this dark alley.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't just like soaked to the bone earlier, so neat.
Yeah. So as you approach the alleyway, you guys smell something like all too familiar.
Oh,
The taste of blood.
oh, for fuck's sake! What is with this town and blood?
I thought it was gonna be rotting cheese. I for the blood.
Oh, that'd be about par for the course. And as you walk in here, you guys see the corpse of a civilian
The hell?
with like 800 stab wounds in his chest. His chest is more ground beef than it is chest.
Oh dear,
Jesus.
Aqua.
And
Christ.
there's just blood spatter over like
Oh, no, no,
every fucking section of the wall here.
Hold on. Can
Like, this was not a clean job. This was like whatever did this, like it was not a hitman, it was doing it for fun.
hold on. I'm just gonna go over the corpse and guide its soul back to Aqua. Lady Aqua, please guide this soul back to where he belongs.
You feel you as you pray over it, you feel the soul, finding its place, finding its way to Lady Aqua. And you feel the soul go rest at peace for a second. And then you sense the soul getting very, very anxious, like, wait, what's up?
It's better he's anxious than scared. Probably. Hey, let you look at that, Adachi. A dead body.
Hey, yep, that is definitely a dead body. I know I am a detective. I can find these things out.
A dead body, ladies and gentlemen.
A dead body.
Well, should I don't know. Should one of us go report this?
I was about to ask that. Who's typically faster? Do you think you can go run?
Yeah, I could. Or
Yeah.
should both of us go report it so one of us isn't here and get accused for murdering this guy?
I mean, there's no blood on either of us.
Alright, I'll go. The guild was nearby, right?
Mhm.
Or is there a guard nearby? I'll just walk out the alleyway. I'll roll perception to see if there's a guard.
Or just go
Go for
yell.
it.
All right, I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna be stuck in the alleyway.
You see flies start to accumulate, kind of like landing on the blood, like, some delicious blood.
I rolled a 10 perception.
Yeah, there's like a guard nearby that's kind of like, like slacking off on duty and like kind of leaning against a building, like falling asleep almost.
Guard, there's been a murder over here.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Wait. Oh, sorry.
The guard's like, what? A murder?
Yes, a murder. There's a dead body in this alleyway. Me and my companion has spotted it
He's like,
after seeing a suspicious light.
I've seen people fall for this one. I've heard it in the books.
I'm an adventurer.
You say that there's
Hold
a
up,
dead
my
body in the alley, but then you and your friend must investigate it, and then you jump the guard and steal his money. It's like,
I hold up my guild card. I'm an adventurer.
he's like, honestly, all the less reason to trust you. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna go get backup, I guess. Go wait over where the alleged body is.
Alright.
Yeah, like, probably like 30 minutes, almost 45 minutes later, like 4 or 5 guards show up, and they're like,
The fuck were you guys
"Oh,
doing?
holy shit, he wasn't kidding.
Yep,
There's
very
actually
dead
a body."
Yeah, that's why we went to go get you a while ago. I've been stuck here with this dead person thing. I don't even know if it's a person anymore.
Like, you see the eyes are like just glassed over now, like there's just nothing left. And the guards are like, well, good job, citizens. We'll take it from here. You know what? Here, you're adventurers, right? Here, take this. And they toss you like 5 Eris. He's like, why don't you go get yourself something nice at the pub? Let the professionals handle this, kid.
Semi-group huddle.
Alright.
I'm really fucking suspicious. You gonna fucking just give you money to go the fuck away. They want you to fair least go get some other people to help. I'm suspicious of this guy.
I don't know, you might be right. You might be right. Let's do a perception check, see if we notice anything in this alleyway before we leave. We might investigate this Batman style.
Right.
I rolled a 13 for perception. Do I see anything in the alleyway?
Critical failure.
Ray leans in to like look for some kind of clues, and the guards are like, "Hey kid, we already told you. Like, why don't you start going home? Like, leave this to the professionals." And as they go to like grab you, like push you back, you slip on like the blood, land on the body, and like just blood all over your like clothing.
Oh.
And the guard's like, "Oh, now you've done it. You messed with the crime scene."
Hey.
All right.
I mean,
well,
wait, what? What?
It's like, well, we're not gonna get anything from here. Why don't we go hire somebody to clean this up, and we'll go pop off for lunch.
But.
And okay. What did you roll,
I rolled a 13.
Steven? Alright. The 13, you definitely know that they used a knife. And there's like splatter all over the walls, so it was not a clean job. So whatever the fuck it's doing this, it's doing it for fun.
Also, ironic, you got a 13.
No, it is actually kind of funny that I rolled 13 before you rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Or a critical.
Same thing. Also, yay! Second time I've been drenched in something I don't want to be. I just want to fucking go home.
Alright,
Hate this.
Yeah, you know that... it looked like there's like little bits of footprints with blood on them. They seem to be some kind of like creature's feet, not human.
Huh.
But after like a couple steps, they completely disappear. The footprints.
Ray, look at those footprints. Do you know how to identify monsters?
I'm not.
Do you know what that could be?
I'm not falling for that. I've already fallen through twice. I'm not gonna fall the third time.
Yeah, the guards have basically just like fucked off.
Oh.
Like they're just like, we'll get the cleaning crew to deal with it.
Okay. Yeah. Should I just check to see if I know what these are or kind of recognize?
Roll monster identification.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use a blessing so I don't fuck this up. Because I also just realized I have -3 uses of my blessings anyway, so let's make that -4. Here we go. Now if I roll...
You might want to talk to Mr. Jesus about getting blessings. He did say you could do that.
Nah, it's fine. I don't trust him. Oh, whoopsie, that's supposed to be a 3, not a 2 roll. Whoops. 10 with monster. It would be identify enemy.
Yep.
Plus 6. So 16.
Yep. You're not quite sure what this thing is. Like, it seems to be like a really obscure monster.
I'm sorry, Steve. I don't know what this is. I've only took like half a class of monster knowledge, and I fell asleep halfway through that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask the guild about it real quick, and then I'll fly you back to the house to take a bath with my red eyes.
You can tell it seems to be about like goblin-sized, but its feet are more like rounded, almost like a chibi anime character type thing. You know, and
that's
now that you think about it, you know, it must have been holding some kind of a light.
Yeah, because we did see the light.
Oh, right. Oh, I
So
know.
what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to the guild and ask for ask Luna for any information
Actually,
she might have about it.
I'm just gonna go with Steve, honestly. This is more important than me falling in blood or getting covered in blood. This is fine.
Yeah. As you both walk into the guild, like, there are some people in there that are still, like, drinking and telling stories, and as soon as Ray walks in, everybody, like, gets quiet and is like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's not her blood.
Yeah.
And then, like, as soon as you say, oh, it's not her blood, they're all like, yeah!
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure if I should be enthused that they're happy it's not my blood or not. Or maybe they think I just killed something and came back. This is fine.
That's exactly what they think. Anyway, I will ask Luna if she's familiar with any creatures with about the footprints that I saw, and that might carry a light.
Hey, also, just tell them and ask Luna if they know anyone or know any monsters that, might be able to stab, because that dude, the thing we found in the alleyway was really cut up, not dismembered.
She's like, I don't think I know anything like that, but if something like that were to exist, I feel like it'd be some kind of creature from, closer to the Demon King's, lair.
Interesting.
Yeah, I heard that there were a series of killings similar to what's been going on here with the succubus, and I guess this new person. It was in the town of Eternal Night.
Town of Eternal Night. I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's like really, really close to the Demon King's lair.
Yeah, it's pretty far off from here.
It's considered a fairly high-level area.
Could
Yeah.
a creature from there have gotten over here? Or maybe the creature that was doing the killings escaped from here. Whatever killed them seemed to enjoy killing.
Well, whatever.
Probably not something they weren't.
Like, if it managed to escape, from the higher level areas, maybe it's not as powerful, or maybe it just somehow slipped one of the higher level adventurers that lives out there.
It's possible. It did disappear. Like, there was footprints, and then the footprints just disappear. Is there any skills that could do something like that?
Well, it might have some sort of ability to, like, teleport.
Probably invisibility, if not. Oh no, invisibility wouldn't make sense actually.
It would leave a footprint.
Yeah,
unless it flew, it could also fly, I suppose.
Yeah, just ignore a blood-covered Ray. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's always that possibility. It could be some kind of demon.
Oh.
But I suppose if it flew away, you guys would have seen it.
That's also true. We only saw a quick glimpse of light that disappeared.
That is true as well.
Interesting.
Um,
Well, for now, do you want to take the succubus quest and we'll investigate it further tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm, I don't exactly like being covered in someone else's blood like this. And I don't know, I'm just drained. Again.
Alright.
So, yeah, what is the quest again? Yeah, so, body of succubi was found last night with several knife wounds. Anyone with information should contact it. Wait a minute. Town guard. Oh, okay. Huh. You'd think with that quest description that maybe the town guards would know that something like this is already happening, so why would they try shooing us away, though?
I don't know, but something to investigate.
Yeah.
May roll.
Yeah, let's investigate tomorrow, and I don't want to cry.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, you guys head home.
Yep, I'm gonna fly back, and I'll take Ray with me on the
Yeah.
red eye.
That's good. Because
It'll probably be faster anyway.
that and the fact blood attracts other monsters, so I would be a moving target.
Yeah, I even want to imagine what the hole would do if it smelt the blood. Infinity hole is scary.
Yeah, so you fast travel back, and as Jesus' word, you see like a new construction outside your house. It seems to be like some sort of like palisade structure. You assume that's your new onsen, and there's like some kind of like you can see steam coming down from the side of the mountain, but there's no obvious like water coming in there, so it must be like a pipe or something that's coming through.
Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's just a hot spring. We have these back in Arclantia. Okay.
Yeah. An onsen.
Yep.
Magic onsen.
I don't... I've never heard that word, so when you said that, when you and that Jesus fellow were saying that, I didn't know what it was, but it's just your language for a hot spring. Got it.
Anyway, here's the key. You can take a bath first. I will take a bath after.
Cool. Also,
so as you walk into like the building, like makeshift building, there seems to be like 3 doors. One has your name on it. One has Steve's, and one has Kcirtap's.
Oh, that.
You already prefer this. We don't even have to take separate baths. I will go into my.
That's cool, actually. Neat. Alrighty.
Yeah. So for Steve, it's a fucking hot spring. It's awesome. Like, it's very minerally and like it feels like very invigorating. For Ray, like this is just kind of a cheaper version of something you already have back at home.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something I paid for at least, so this is fine. And
yeah, the spring water that from your guys' like weird cliff mountain isn't nearly as like rich as the Arclantia water, but like it does its job.
yeah, as long as I can get the blood off, that's all that matters. Cool.
Alright. You know what? You guys, end up, having a hot spring. You guys rest in actual beds in a somewhat clean house. You know what? When you guys wake up, you find that you have a 5 temporary bonus HP.
Oh.
Neat.
So your current HP is essentially like 5 plus your max.
Okay, that's neat. Cool. Oh, and actually, do my blessings restore back to normal? I forget.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? How many times have you rested this adventure? Like 3?
3, I
4?
think.
I think twice. Because we did the first quest, and then the snow quest and what we just did was all one. So this is the second time.
No, I feel like you guys rested 3 times. Because, maybe, I don't know. Well, either way.
Oh no, you're right. We did. We rested.
Because we'll get normally 1 per rest, and then this time you'll get 2 just because it was,
Alright.
relieving to not feel like dog shit for once.
Yeah.
Then I am back at Matt's.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys wake up, and Ray's first thought is like, "Oh, thank Lady Aqua."
Wow. I don't feel like shit for once.
Yeah, this is since coming to Axel, this is the first night where you've woken up and did not feel like shit. Didn't have to sleep in a stable. Didn't have to sleep in a cabbage fart hotbox room. You just woke up in your own room with your own bed with your own fucking hot spring.
Yeah, that's actually very nice.
Yep, hot spring was pretty great, right? The onsen.
Yeah, I'll say this. The only thing that could have made it better is I actually got to eat yesterday. Or, get my actual lunch, but this is fine. I could take not eating over this.
Now that we have a fridge, maybe we should buy actual food and cook in our oven.
Probably. Also, when do we get shipments of that shipments of that cheese again?
It's like once a week.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember to put that in the fridge too next time.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, so as you guys wake up and you start going downstairs to, sit at your table and eat your breakfast.
Yes, our hearty breakfast of fruit.
Yeah.
And cook Sim Jims.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Inside your living room, you see a cow that was stabbed to death. And blood painting your walls.
What? Why did we?
This blood spatter seems deliberate.
This?
Does the blood splatter say anything? Did they write a message?
No.
What was this here when we got here yesterday?
I don't think it was.
Okay, it's a cow, so let's go make sure Kcirtap's still asleep. Oh wait, no,
yeah, you place the medallion, you use the hexagonal crank, not the octagonal crank, which you also keep in the basement, and the statue turns, opening up Kcirtap's dungeon room, and you see that he's laying on the bed where you left him, except this time he flipped to the other side. Seems like he's still sleeping peacefully. Weirdly, it seems like this dream is of his own volition.
This is... I'm just gonna
this is really strange.
Yeah,
is the robe still there? The robe's still there, right?
Yeah, the robe. Anything you left in Kcirtap's room is untouched.
Awesome. Any problems you can throw in here?
No. So let's just lock this down. Shit, do we have
Locking this back up.
Yep. Reverse the crank.
You take out the medallion. You put back the fake bee lure, like,
and the broom for the finishing touch.
Yeah.
Nothing like keeping Irish church members where they belong, in a dungeon.
Yep. You walk back and
the
see the giant mess in your living room.
Oh.
Yep, this is still here. It's still very
well,
awkward.
Hey, good news though. Your kind of like rustic, kind of unsandpapered table that you were using, it's got a nice red finish now.
I gotta admit that looks really nice. But
but it's blood. That blood will dry and then it would be all sticky or whatever. I don't actually know much about dried blood, but I know I don't want the blood on the table.
Blood coagulates like that, so yeah, it'd be really sticky.
Which means it's time for Plan B. I take out a packet of OxyClean.
How much of that do you still have?
After I use this one, I will have 26 of them.
You take out the OxyClean and you throw it in the air like it's a fucking RPG item. And immediately, all the blood in this crime scene is gone. Your house is returned to normal. And the wounds on the cow seem to, like, not heal up, but almost, not really calcify, but, like, dry out. Like, you've put salt on them.
Would you call it calcifying?
No, wait, was the cow range or whatever? We're just...
Is it what?
I didn't know the cow was in range of the OxyClean. I actually kind of want to cut up the cow and use its meat, but no, I can't.
I mean, if you want, you can have it affect anything but the cow. The OxyClean, it is a tool to be used. It conforms to your demands.
I will have it clean the table, and I will move the cow outside, because I'm going to butcher this bitch up, and we're going to have some meat.
Hey, rather than you butchering it, shouldn't we hire someone to do that?
I mean, yeah, we could hire someone to do it, or I could butcher up the meat.
I mean, okay. Can I at least cut off the cow's head with my axe so we don't have to look at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you see it stare up at you with like sad puppy dog eyes.
Oh, it's
even though
alive.
they're cold and glassy and dead.
Oh, what does that say?
And
Now I'm.
like as you bring down the hammer, it seems to like peacefully drift off into the nether.
Wow, I feel like I did something terrible.
Oh yeah. Also, outside your bathhouse, there's a place for drawing water as well.
Oh, I figured as much. Yeah. So first off, let me go. Kcirtap might like if we actually just put this cow's head on a pike and put it outside his room.
We'll put it on a pike and put it in his room.
No, outside his room to show people that he is the cowman.
You fucking put it in his bed sheets like it's the fucking like it's the fucking the Don Corleone movie.
Yeah. All right. Hey.
Oh, the Godfather.
Yeah. Steve, open the door for me. My hands are kind of full with this cow head.
All right, I will open the door of the secret passage.
Yeah.
Remove the broom, take off the fake thing, put on the medallion, turn the hexagonal frame.
Yeah, just every time you activate his door, it comes up with a new like Resident Evil puzzle. Like you have to play the music box to assemble all the pieces, then you have to assemble them in the right way to get the crest.
My oxygen don't stack. My Resident Evil inventory is too full.
Yeah, you only have 8 slots.
8's being generous for Resident Evil.
An egg takes up one of them. Anyway, yeah, so you crank it open.
Alright, Kcirtap's gonna like this. Hopefully he won't mind.
God damn, he's gonna come to the next session like, what the fuck happened?
An undead robe, a swinging light, a bed, and nothing else in his room, and a cow. Oh, and then the Shinjuku walkway.
Oh yeah.
Crosswalk.
Yeah, just every morning you wake up to seeing Kcirtap get shot by Japanese police.
Yeah.
Yes, truly. I'm just there in front of the window with my cup of coffee, like, yes.
So that's how it happened. I'm looking at there like, what the fuck? Where is this place? What the fuck? Steve, what is that? Steve, I meant to ask you about the weird window in our other hallway.
Just you can vaguely hear like a police officer like shouting to his mic, "Taskete! Taskete!"
Steve, what is this? Where is this?
This is my ward.
Why are the people? Why are there so many people?
Why is Kcirtap getting shot?
Yeah, why is Kcirtap being assaulted by those men in blue? Actually,
because he probably assaulted them first. Oh, I know. When Kcirtap wakes up, I'm about to find out this is a portal to my ward when he jumps out this window to try to get there. Everything's piecing together slowly.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I don't want him spouting how much he loves Eris for bringing him back here again. But oh yeah, we should also. What do you think?
Portrait that cow. What do I have to roll to portrait the cow?
What is more important in the butchery of the cow? Knowing where to butcher it or butchering it correctly?
Probably where to butcher it.
Then we'll go intelligence.
Alright.
That's Steve. No, you're keeping that. No, Steve, you're keeping that. That was a
why I saved my blessing.
That was a critical failure. That was.
Well.
At least let some of them. At least let some of the crit failures happen when it's funny like that.
Yeah, it begin to like the knife. You create like one incision in the cow, and you just feel like. Just like the spectral hand of Macho Man Randy Savage being like, no, and you just feel it guiding you as you kind of like space out and just begin cutting without really thinking, And in the end, you end up with these really nice cuts of like, some of the flanks and the other things that people like about beef being cut. I'm not a very good beefologist.
Don't worry, as long as you don't like medium rare steak.
I like
That's
my
fine.
steak
I'm gonna
well
somehow
done.
fit them all in my fridge chest. My magical fridge chest that will somehow fit this entire cow in there.
How did you carve the? I need to stop asking me how and more just accept everything I see with a nod,
Yeah.
smile, and nod.
I mean,
You
Jesus made that
managed to
chest.
get some great cow parts, and you somehow find a way to make it not like juice or bleed over your fridge.
So how many pieces of cow steak things do we have so I could list that in our fridge containment?
We'll just say that like you have food, like
Okay.
your fridge is good.
Okay.
No, on the front of your fridge you have the Resident Evil health bar, and it's right now it's like great with the like green thing.
Yeah, the green EKG.
Yeah. Then it's like when you start running low, it's like yellow.
Anyway, Ray, I'm gonna go visit Macho Man real quick to see if he knows why a cow was thrown in our house. Actually, I want to know how something got in our house as well. So I'll be back. You could do whatever the hell you.
I mean, someone or something got in here because we don't have a defense system. It's just us. And Kcirtap's dead. I mean, asleep.
Well, Kcirtap was our defense system.
All right. Well, you know the location of Macho Man's hut, so
I'm gonna
Okay.
fast travel there with red eyes.
Okay. I mean, you
try
need.
saying, "Save the cowtail. You can make a great stew out of cowtail."
Oh.
Anyway, so yeah, you travel on your trusty steed, Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Actually, no. We should actually look through that structure deck and see if there's something he can summon that's not a 2 tribute monster for that.
Actually,
There
that
is
is a
a-
good question. I don't even know.
The closest thing I had was Harpy's pet brother, or Harpy's brother. Is the closest thing I have to a normal symbol. No, Harpy's brother. Is the closest thing I would have to something I could summon and that also flies.
Well, in theory,
Or Ice
this
Scout is
entire
his name.
time, Steve casts Fly. Since it's not like in initiative rounds, he would essentially be shuffling the deck, pull. Okay, is this a monster? No. Pull, until he gets 2 monsters. Then it's summon monster, sacrifice, Red Eyes, Black Dragon.
That makes
fly.
sense.
I also have Ultimate Offering, so I could do that all at once.
Oh, by the way, speaking of, in tournament or like battle situations, what I feel like we should do, Steve should load up EDO Pro with the Joey structure deck and randomize his hand, and that's all he could use for his.
So what I wanted to do for that was I wanted to make like drawing a minor action, and then spells or traps are a minor or major, and then like summoning a monster is a major.
Mm-hmm.
So that like you can choose like, oh shit, do I want to waste my turn drawing, or do I want to waste my turn like on a card? Give you that like inscription, like, oh shit, do I draw a squirrel, or do I like keep playing my hand?
Or I could go the Dragon Ball style and hit something really, really hard with my sword.
Okay, so yeah, you dragon travel all the way to Randy Savage's house, and he has a large cabin in the woods, and on top of this cabin is a large pink party hat covered in rhinestones.
Oh man, how did you get that from RuneScape? Must have been an event.
Yeah. And on his door, he's got like a fucking macho beard, like knocker.
Alright, I will knock on his door with the Macho Beard Knocker.
You just hear like, oh, 1 second, and he opens the door. It's like, oh, Steve, what can Macho Man do for you?
Yeah, have you ever had situations where, like, cows were inside of your house? We woke up and there was a dead cow in our.
No, that's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was really weird. But we have meat now. I mean, I carved it up. But,
Well, that's always good. Macho Man's
Yeah.
a big fan of butchery. Anyway, yeah, so you found like a cow in your house?
Yeah, a dead cow. This in our living room. Oh, weird.
Like, that sounds premeditated.
Yep. No idea what would do it.
You know, Macho Man wouldn't normally do this. But you guys have been good friends. You've helped Macho Man out. So, Macho Man, gonna do you a bit of a favor. Now keep in mind, I need these back. And he takes off his macho sunglasses to reveal behind them another pair of macho sunglasses. And he hands you his main pair, and he says, I'll need these back, but I think they might help during your investigation, brother.
Ah, thank you, brother.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
Macho Man hopes you find the sick fuck who did this.
I agree. I will bring him to justice, and then I will return your sunglasses to you.
Thank you, brother.
All right. I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna put on the sunglasses, and do I see anything different with them?
Once you equip Macho Man's sunglasses, so you see first off that they have perfect night vision, and it's not that shitty green night vision. It's like it eliminates all sense of shadow. Second, it has magnification settings. It can see like infravision. It has like it can zoom and enhance on footprints and shit. You basically have Batman detective vision.
But does it increase his perception at all?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. I am gonna fly back to the mansion.
All right, you fly back.
All right, I'm back, Ray. I'm gonna show up with my new sunglasses.
Why are you wearing sunglasses indoors, first off? And second...
Yeah. They're
Don't
like
worry.
the ridiculous sunglasses with like the stripes on them.
Don't worry. I can see really well in these. They are magical.
Yeah, so you see things like insane. So first off, the first thing you notice that surprises you is even though you see trails of like microbes of blood around the cow carcass that you dragged, every single place that used the OxyClean, it seems to have been cleaned up on like a subatomic level. Like there's literally no trace of it.
What?
But yeah, you can see like other than your own footprints, there was a similar like pair of footprints to the ones you saw yesterday. And then 4 hoof prints. And then you see like the footprints stop where the cow like was, and that seems to have been where it was killed, and it doesn't look like it was dragged in at all or dragged out, so it seemed to have brought it in here and killed it on the spot. And you see the footprints walk towards the door but never seem to leave, they just disappear. But you also see that there seems to be like some sort of heat signature, like whatever was entering this place was carrying some kind of lantern. It seemed to also have like some sort of negative presence, almost like it was like made of dark magic somehow.
You see anything with those dark sunglasses there?
Yeah, a lot of disturbing footprints. So whatever came here brought the cow into our house and then killed it, and then came to the door. Also, it gives off a dark presence, like it's made of dark magic or something. You know anything like that? You're a priest.
Remember when I told you I fell asleep during monster class?
Yeah, but you didn't say you fell asleep during dark magic class.
Yeah, because I burned the dark magic class down to the ground.
Oh well,
you can So the heat signature and the footprints stop at a certain point, but that like dark energy does seem to lead somewhere. It doesn't have like a that doesn't seem to peter out at all.
Where's the dark energy leading to? Outside?
Yep.
Should I?
I guess follow me. I'm gonna go follow this dark energy.
Should I go grab my weapon at least?
Wait, if you don't have your weapon on, you go grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems very weak during the daytime, this presence.
Interesting. Just in case, I have one extra guard. I'm gonna summon my Kcirtap replacement, M Warrior number 1. About the same thing.
At least he doesn't smell like him.
Alright, so I'm following this presence, and where is it leading me to?
It leads directly into the forest.
Into the forest, huh? Not a big fan of Infinity Hole, but looks like we're going to the forest. I'll continue following it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Follows you past the wall and seems to stop around the hole.
So, is this where it leads you to?
Yep, it stopped at the hole. I'm not a big fan of the hole.
It doesn't seem to go into the hole. It just seems to like sort of fade into the vibe of this area. Like, you know, you see with the macho glasses, like this area is just covered in the same signature that that dark creature was giving off. Like the entire area. Okay, like without your sunglasses, you just kind of get like a, you know, like kind of bad vibe around here. But like when you wear the sunglasses, everything gets notably darker.
Yeah, this is definitely. I was right. This is definitely a bad area. This is definitely not a good place to be.
You know what, Steve? I just had an idea.
Yeah.
Do you remember if there's like a? Do you remember if in the town, or if in our normal town, if there was either a place if there was a place that sells books or like a library?
Yeah, there's the library in Axel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you're telling me is I should send Baby Dragon to fly down there and tell me what's down there.
No, I'm not telling you to throw your familiar down there. What I want to do is you know what? You do you. I'm gonna go walk back to Axel and go look at the library. I'm gonna see if I can find any books to see if maybe something like this has been recorded before.
All right,
You got it.
All right.
so you head over to Axel. Steve, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna leave this area because the darkness blended in there and see if I could trace any other darkness like it.
Like outside the hole area?
Yeah, outside the whole area, or does it all just lead back to the hole?
There seem to be like, you know, several different trails of darkness, each with different like age. It doesn't seem like there's more than one creature.
Also, now I need a Ray replacement, so I'm gonna summon Magician of Faith. I've just replaced my party with Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
There we go.
So there's a lot of presences around?
Yeah, there's like a lot of different trails, like whatever was here was moving around a lot. But it doesn't seem like there's more than one creature at the moment. Ray, as you get further into the forest, you keep walking and you feel like you should have hit town by now.
What the fuck? Huh. Haven't I seen some of these trees before?
And it seems like it's gotten kind of dark as well. Like,
Wait, but
physically, like the sky seems like it's gone to night, even though you know it's early morning.
Yeah. Huh. Can I actually call out and see if Steve's still in range?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Steve! Steve!
Yeah, roll perception, Steve.
10.
10.
Yep.
You don't quite hear anything.
Magician of Faith, did you say something? Wait, did these cards talk?
Magician of Faith silently shakes its head solemnly.
I don't think these things talk. I might be going crazy.
Huh. I guess I have made some progress then. Maybe if here I'm gonna actually.
You see off in the trees like kind of a flicker, like a little, like a candle of light almost, just like that little bead of flame.
I kind of want to go back and get Steve, but if I've gone this far, maybe it'd take me a bit too long to get back. Or I could just get more hopelessly lost. What would Lady Aqua do? You're right, I would give up and cry. Okay.
See the flame start getting closer to you.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear Ray cry instead?
Yeah.
That time it's a 14.
I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home.
You think
I
you
want to
hear
go home.
something off in the distance where Ray went?
No, Ray might be in trouble. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I'll sacrifice both my monsters for red eyes, and I'll fly to see if I can see Ray. Goodbye, Kcirtap and Ray. 2, I sacrifice you 2. Kcirtap 2 and Ray 2.
Those are red eyes now.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take flight and see if I can see Ray.
So, what Ray sees is as the flame starts getting closer to her. You know, the sky seems pitch dark. It seems like you've walked in here at midnight.
Okay, now.
You see something seems to be like holding the flame. You see 2 beady eyes behind the flame and a big smile. They all seem to be glowing. And beyond that smile, it seems very indistinct. Like it almost seems to take the form of something, and as soon as you think you've got like a grasp on what it looks like, it like that candle flicks and the form instantly shifts to something else. Kind of look like what are those guys from Berserk, the smiley faces?
Oh shit.
Like something Eddies, I think. I can't remember.
I didn't watch Berserk, so I wouldn't know.
Neither did I.
Here. Give me a minute. Not idea of evil. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't remember what they're called. Like more stuff under the God Hand, right?
I think so.
But
oh wait, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's just got like weird, smiley, shadowy creature holding some kind of flame. That the flame seems to change how it moves, and behind it, it's carrying like this. I mean, you could argue in court that it's a knife, but compared to its relatively small body, it looks like a fucking pyramid head looking knife. Like it is a chunky thing.
oh,
It just seems to be dripping blood as it walks closer to you.
Oh, I think I need to get going. Yeah, good. I'm just.
All right, Zachary's turn.
Wait, what? Attempt to run away?
Yeah, you attempt to run away. You know, using like your full move action,
Yep.
and it just the area that you're running in just seems to repeat. It's almost like you're in a fucking Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and it almost feels like you're not moving at all, as the thing behind you moves at a consistent pace, just one step.
Oh boy. I'm in danger.
and somehow it's closing the gap.
This is not right. I should be moving. Why are
So here, so I'll have you like here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like step. That's its turn. Now it's Steve's turn. Steve, right at the corner of the forest, right before it hits Axel, actually like almost right next to where your old share house was, you see this dome of just black with the macho shades on.
God. I am gonna fly in there.
Alright.
Gotta investigate. I have my trusty dragon with me.
Yeah, you fly in there with the dragon, and you see this creature that's been tormenting Ray.
Get
a shadowy figure.
can you get away? Chucking rocks as I'm just like kind of stuck.
Well,
Takes a step. Ray seems to be running, but is not moving. As this thing just seems to be like calmly, quietly, with just a smile on its face, stepping.
Red Eye's attack?
Alright, you use your action to have Red Eye's attack.
Wait, do we have... Does there... Oh, wait. Do I roll hit? Or...
Oh, yeah, you roll your hit.
Yeah. It adds my bonuses, right? Or...
I mean, I don't.
It's flat, and I'll just add a bonus for it.
9.
Okay. You know, we'll give it, like... Actually, what do you have for your, like, strength?
My strength's 6.
Okay. We'll give it, like, a +7, so...
Okay, then 16 to hit.
Yeah, hold up. So... Okay, 12. So you managed to hit it with Red Eye's
Infernal Fire Blast!
It charges up a beam of flame and fires. Alright.
It's like, do you really want to do that in the little forest?
It's questionable if we're even in a forest. We're surrounded by darkness.
Oh. I don't... Oh. Okay. So... It's gonna do 42 damage.
Oh.
To the freaking monster.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And that seems to seriously disrupt its form.
I think it's working. Good job, Fluffy.
Alright, Agri's turn.
Oh shit, oh jeez, oh boy, oh jeez. You know what? Maybe I should take a breath.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Actually, let's, I am... Let's see, so range on this is 20 meters. How far away from the creature am I?
About 6-7 meters.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to cast Freeze Gust on it. Or is it Freeze Gust?
Alright, go for it. Roll your, attack.
Alright, I think this uses a magic... Yeah. 9 plus, I think my magic 6, so, 15. Or wait, no, it's hit check, right? First, right?
Yeah, hit check.
Whoops, I don't know why I did that. 12.
Rolled 14.
Oh, so I just miss.
Yeah, you attempt to freeze gust it, and the candle flickers. Like, the wind makes the candle flicker, which seems to, like, dissipate his form for a second, and the attack just goes straight through him. And then that shadowy body just reforms, smiling as it takes one more step closer to you.
Steve, please help. I'm
To think of what I want to do.
Just do something, please. That thing is scaring me.
I don't know if I should get close to it is the only problem. I mean, it's inching closer to you, but I don't know what it would do if I got close to it. Red eyes? Fluffy? We're doing this again. 15.
Alright. So, Red Eyes, he's got, like, fire breath, right?
Yep, Inferno Fire Blast.
Okay, he's going to, use one of his powers. So, and he's just gonna take the hit. So, as, Red Eyes charges its flame breath and, like, shoots him point blank, just decimating, like, all the trees in the zone. The flame starts flickering and just grabbing all that flame he was hit with until the flame is, like, this huge, like, ball of fire.
I think you made it worse, Steve.
And it's going to channel it at Agri.
What?
Roll your evasion. So 16?
Wait. So my evasion's only like 3. That's a 9.
Alright. So it's gonna hit you for, let's see.
Oh no.
47 mitigated by your magic defense.
I take 40 damage! Oh god, I'm at. Ow! Ow! The burns! Ow!
Don't worry, that was once per scenario.
Oh boy. Ow. I'm at.
Oh, and of course, well, actually, so that was his turn, so it's your turn now.
Oh, thanks. I hate it. Oh boy. I'm just gonna cast Invoke on myself. I get an extra D6 to dodge.
All right.
So I have to use 12 MP so far then.
So, on his turn, he's gonna take a step closer to you.
Ooh.
And he's going to channel his flame.
Uh-oh.
And it starts flickering wildly as it seems to react to the amount of damage he's taken.
Oh, Christ.
So the flame is going to leap out and attack you.
Me in particular?
So 10 to hit.
Alright, I get my extra roll for this, so...
Yeah, just gotta beat a 10.
You might want to use a blessing.
Yeah? I'm using a blessing to reroll that. Fuck that. Let me... 7 with hit, or dodge, right?
Yep.
7... That's a 10.
10? Well, that matches. So, you see the flame start wrapping around, like, the wounds that he had been inflicted with, and it fires in your direction, creating a similar beam to that of the Red Eyes Black Dragon. But you manage to tumble out of the way as it, like, kamehamehas and clears trees, like, in a line past where you were standing.
Steve, I think he's mad.
and that smiley face continues to get warped and continues smiling towards you. It's Steve's turn.
Alright, I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to do this to it. I'm going full skills on it. Let's see. So first in setup, I'm gonna cast Armor Rune and Weapon Rune.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna use my my dashing skills. During setup, I can perform a move or a ritual.
Okay.
So I am gonna use that. Well, first let me pay my 8 MP. I'm gonna need to pay to do my, or the 11. I'm gonna actually need to pay to do it. And I, with that extra movement I get, I am gonna move 8 next to it, and then I'm going to use my actual movement action to use my quick draw technique. So that will add 3d6 to my 3d6 to my damage roll.
DL6.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah,
DL6.
Yeah, 3d6 to my damage roll, and then I'm also going to use my. God damn it, where is it? I have Sword Dance, which will add my agility to my attack damage. And then I am gonna roll to hit.
Alright.
Uh, 7 plus my 10 hit, 17 to hit.
Holy shit. Yeah, I think you did like 11 or something.
Oh.
So you hit.
Alright, before damage, I can use my run-through skill, which would be another 3 MP. And
Yep.
that's gonna give me 2 more d6 damage.
Alright,
So
go
I
on.
I get to roll for 7d6, right? 5 plus 2, yeah,
Jesus.
7d6 worth of damage.
Dude,
and I
don't
have-
piss off Steve. Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I was really prepared for. I did not want to pick him up. No, did. All these dice, but not him. God damn. There we go.
I will be curious if this thing actually fucking survives. Not gonna lie.
So 28 and plus my 21 base attack I have, which would be 49 plus my weapon rune, which is an extra 4. So
53.
54 plus my sword dance, which is another 6, so that's 59. Plus my dual wielding, which is another 6, so that's 65. Plus my technical skills sword, which is another 4, so that's
69.
69.
Nice!
And yep, that's everything. 69 damage.
Shit.
Oh no, wait, I missed 3. 72 damage. I leveled up, so I have 3 extra attack on my sword.
God damn. Yeah, you just go ham on it. And as you shred through its like shadowy form, you see the flames start to weaken, and the form it takes seem to get less defined. Seems to almost phase out. But its eyes are still locked on its prey.
Steve, why didn't you kill that?
It's Agri's turn.
I swung at it. Do a lightning bolt.
Yeah, the one that missed last time?
You used Ice Wind last time.
Alright, if you say so. I've got a blessing myself, otherwise bad things are gonna happen, though.
You can do it, champ.
Alright, so with the blessing, let's see. Oh god, I'm fucking terrified. Yikes. Oh, damn it. I probably fucked that up, didn't I? 9 with 6 magic, or hit is 12 again.
Wait, 9 plus 12?
Or 9 plus 3 is 12, excuse me.
Right.
Okay,
Oh.
it rolled a 10 to dodge, so you hit it.
Okay, gotta use another blessing for damage, otherwise I'm gonna deal 0.
Yep.
So...
Well, actually, no. The damage isn't a check.
Oh, it's not?
So, yeah, so it wouldn't mess with anything.
Oh, okay.
And also, isn't your magic a magic check, not a hit check?
Yep. But a magic check, I think, is an int check.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay.
I mean, he was checking his hit, not his magic, not his.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be a magic check.
Oh, so that'd be 15 then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you still hit.
Okay. 8. So 8 with the extra 5 on lightning. 13. Do I add anything else for magic or no?
Not really.
All right, yeah, 13, and he's hit with stun.
So what does stun do again?
Stun makes it to where all of his actions, all of his reactionary checks do 1 less d6.
I see. You know what? Well, what should we do here? It's actually kind of in a tight spot.
Uh-oh.
So it's gonna use its other once per scenario.
What?
Like, the flame seems to, like, sort of fade away into the darkness and then appears behind Agri.
Wait, what? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Alright. So, let me look up its stab. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I need more dice.
What?
Oh.
There's 4.
What? What?
God, really gotta dig these things out.
Oh no.
Okay, 55 physical damage?
Huh? Huh? I'm kind of dead.
Actually, so how do death checks work? I forgot.
I don't know.
I think it's a cleanup phase thing.
Here, let me check the combat rules.
I can't remember where this is.
So page 226 on the Bookwalker app.
I see. There we go. So, right. I don't see it.
So, death check. At the end of... Okay, so there's actually a death check difficulty level too. So
Okay.
character... Okay, so it's going to be knocked out. Character whose HP falls 0 becomes knocked out. Character who is knocked out cannot use any skills, permanent actions until they recover from being knocked out. They may also not recover HP through skills or items. They may not take a move, major, or minor action. They can't react or take any free actions either. However, even knocked out, any continuous skills they remain as a diva, blah 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 blah. At the end of combat round, all knocked out characters must perform a death check. A death check is an action with the luck stat. Its difficulty level is determined by their current HP. If they pass the death check, they are no longer knocked out and their HP becomes 1. If they fail the death check, their character dies.
All right. So what's the difficulty on that?
So let me see. I accidentally scrolled through.
Here we are. It's
Oh, you found it?
for me. It's 238 on Bookwalker.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Anyway. So what are you at negative wise?
My negative health?
Yeah.
So if I'm at 24 health, And 24 health. How much you say? Take 55.
31. You'll be at negative 31.
God
damn it.
Yeah. Negative 31. So difficulty level 15.
Well, may Aqua be with you.
Oh boy! Oh god!
You want to spend a blessing on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Otherwise, I just fucking die. Oh boy! Oh god! I'm actually fucking scared.
So, as it stabs Ray, you see Ray's blood start crawling up the sword into the thing's arm, around into the flame, and it seems to make the flame burn brighter.
So what's 7 plus 3?
7 plus 3 is spend another blessing.
Yeah, oof.
Can I make a movement and use my life-saving skill? I technically would be able to move at setup.
That's a 10 plus 3. That's only 13.
Is this a setup? Does death check happen during setup or cleanup?
Death check says at the end of every combat round.
So this is technically before setup. You know what? With a 13, you stay alive for Steve's turn.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So you see Ray get insta-killed by this thing, and it seems to, the smile on it as it absorbs her blood, it seems to almost chuckle to itself. Seems to delight in this.
Alright, set up. I'm moving here next to Ray.
Alright. So what's your life-saving skill do?
I roll 2d6, difficulty level 10, dex check. So I have to roll a 4 or better. And I did get that, so I got 12.
Okay.
So let me just double check the direct details on it. But I'm pretty sure they revive with like 1 health or something like that. When knocked out, roll... No, all we wrote down was a roll d10, but I assume he revives them with the 1 HP.
Especially considering how hard she jobbed, we'll say that you're at a stable 0 HP.
Oh, so I'm
you're
just
at 0 HP, but you're not making death checks.
so I'm just like knocked out there essentially.
Yeah, you're just completely unconscious.
And that takes up a major action. Would I still be able to move and attack?
I don't think so.
Attack would be a major.
An attack is a major.
You still can move and use a minor, though.
Yep. I will set a card. Wait, can I use cards and reactions to the attacks, like quick play spells and trap cards?
Well, if it's a quick play or if it's a trap that you've already activated for 1 turn, then yes.
Alright.
Oh my god, am I seriously gonna have to look up fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Spell speed?
So, the only ones you have to look out for...
Too.
Yeah, so, so spell speed 1 is just basic, is like basic actions like summoning normally. Spell speed 2 is quick effects and quick play spells and trap cards. I don't remember what spell speed 3 is, but spell speed 4 is stuff like counter traps where they cannot
Yusha uses extreme speed.
Yep, I will set a card face down and end my turn.
I set one face down and end my turn. Alright. It's Agri's turn.
I mean, I'm kind of, KO'd. I can't do shit.
You're not sure if it's the blood loss, but you hear Aqua calling to you. As you're passed out, instead of seeing a light, you just sort of see a chair at the end of the tunnel.
I'm just gonna start walking towards.
And this creature turns its head around and faces Yusha.
Hello, friend.
That chair looks comfy. I'm gonna go walk.
I'm going
towards
to
it.
do this for your guys' sake,
Mm-hmm.
but okay, so it's going to swing with 14.
Well, I am gonna activate my spell card, Scapegoat, summoning 4 sheep token in between us and this monster.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Meh.
It
Meh.
comes in the Joey deck.
Meh. And here's the bleak green one. Meh.
So, it starts charging that flame that seems to be reacting to its injuries, and it just savages one of the scapegoats as it's summoned. Yeah, like one of the scapegoats gets summoned, like, and then it just immediately.
You know, pull a magical hat and I'll have all the bullshit.
And for 1 second, you see it smile, sort of like almost frown at you for a second, as it like takes 1 step towards you.
Oh, so for the death check, actually, do I do this at the end of every combat round, despite me checking already?
Well, you would do it at the end of every combat round, but since he used his life-saving skill, you're alive.
Oh, okay.
Like, you're not in fear of dying.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I was making sure because the way the death check thing just says.
Yeah. Alright, so set up, and then, Steve.
Alright. Well, I can use this one more time, and I'm gonna use my quick draw technique to add 3d6 to my damage this round.
Alright.
And I'll also cast Sword Dance again to add my agility to my damage. Alright, let's do this, monster. You chose to go next to me. That was your mistake. I'm rolling the hit. I am using a blessing to reroll that.
Okay.
Arguably better, 15.
13. So, you hit him.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 3 MP to use Run Through to get 2 more dice. I'm rolling 7 again.
Alright, let's hope you can finish him this time. He seemed to recover HP from,
4.
sucking Ray. So, let's see if this one last destructive finish.
No dice, come back. Where did that dice go? What's over here? Oh, I guess it rolled 22 plus my 20. What is it? 24 now. So 46 plus my 4 for 50 plus my 6 for 52 plus my other 4 for 54 plus my 64 70. That all my bonuses. Yeah, 70 damage.
Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, so you bring out your Kirito Zoro slices and you just omni slash this dude into oblivion. And when you're finished delivering your 21 slashes to this thing, you see its shadowy form seem to fade, and the flame in the lantern seems to like blow out, and the lantern just falls as if it wasn't being held by anything the whole time, and shatters on the floor. The sky seems to clear, and the morning breeze and air seems to flow back in again. It seems like whatever this was, we got him.
Oh my god. Well, that was bad. Did they leave anything behind? That I could use
Nothing
to
but
prove the quest?
that cracked lantern.
I'll take the cracked lantern, and I'll also take Ray, and I'll fly back to the mansion.
Alright. You just hold it up, like, Red Eyes fucking grabs you, flies off, back to the mansion, drops you.
Yep. I will take Ray to her room, put her in her bed, and then I am gonna leave, and I'm gonna actually fly to town and head to the guild.
Alright, yeah, you fly to the guild.
And hopefully Ray doesn't die in her bed.
Oh, actually, yeah, the other thing it did leave behind was its knife.
Oh. I would have taken that too.
Okay. So, yeah,
Kcirtap's there. She'll probably be fine. Although he isn't working up either. I'm gonna have to replace him with Kcirtap 2 and Ray 2 soon, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be my canonical names for my cards now. Red Eyes is Fluffy, Warrior number 1 is Kcirtap 2, and Magician of Faith is Ray 2.
Alright, you head back into the guild, carrying this bleeding knife and a lantern.
Yes, I have found the killer, or the thing that's been murdering things recently. Yeah, it kind of got us in the forest and almost killed Ray. But it's weird because it seemed to be connected to this lantern, and it disappeared after the flame in this lantern went out. But here's the knife it was using as well.
Yeah, Luna's like, oh, well, I hope Ray's alright. Here, I'll take this. And she takes the, materials, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna, give this to the town guard, and when it's confirmed, we'll give you your reward.
Awesome.
So, she takes it, fade to black, fade back in. She's like, yeah, it looks like the forensics matched. The knife that was used here was the murder weapon, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing was, but that thing was frightening.
She's like, well, it's good to know that, we've gotten rid of it. Well, thank you. Here, fuck was on this reward?
Blood knife and 50 Eris.
It's like, normally the reward would have been 50 Eris, but considering what you've been through, I think it'd be appropriate for, 70.
I will take it, and I'll split it in half with Ray when she wakes up.
If she
wakes up.
Yeah. And she's like, oh, and, the guard said you can keep the knife. Since the case is shut, they don't really have any use for the evidence anymore, so...
Alright, I'll take the bloody knife, and I'm going to have to visit a god for this one, aren't I? Alright, well, after I get the knife, I'll leave the guild, and I'm going to go visit Jesus. I'm going to ask him if this knife is cursed.
Out of context, I'm gonna go visit Jesus.
Well, I used to have a teleporter to the god realm, okay?
You bring the knife to Jesus, and, for the first time since you've seen him, his eyes seem to, open wide as he looks at the knife, like he's having fucking Vietnam flashbacks. Snaps back and he's like, oh, can I help you?
Yes.
Wait, what's going on?
So, we recently ran into these really dangerous monsters that almost killed my friend. Got this knife, might be cursed.
It's like, it's like, well, the knife seems to be, made of heretical magic, but certainly not cursed.
Oh.
Yeah, that just...
I will put the knife away. Something. Well, at least I know that. Ask Wiz about the knife, then she might know something about it. Let me see, is there any furniture I need right now? Maybe I should add a medical room attached to the house for these people when they die.
You guys already have a lab.
Yeah, you're actually right.
Yep.
I'm not planning on being a mad scientist yet. I haven't been to Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna head to Wiz's place and ask her about the knife.
What the fuck?
Huh.
I don't know what my cat is doing. He's standing. What have you got, you fucking weirdo? Oh, catnip. Okay.
Meow.
Well, just what? He's standing in a completely dark hallway, and he was taking something with both of his front paws, throwing it up in the air, standing on 2 feet, and then jumping to try to grab it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Just start watching out if it starts taking a step at you at a time.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. Anyway, what are we doing?
I'm going to Wiz to ask her about the knife.
Ask Wiz about the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shows up and or you show up, just like, oh, coming, and then trips on something, lands on something. You hear a bunch of rattling in the background. Shows back up at the counter. Oh, it's you again. What can I do for you?
Yes. I've recently got this knife from a monster we killed. I have no idea what it is. Jesus says it had heretical magic on it. Can you tell me anything about this knife?
She's like, oh, yeah, I know what that is.
Oh, what is it?
She's like, it's a blood knife. It's used by high level assassins, they're monsters called jackanapes, and they're like monstrous assassins that the Demon King controls.
Oh
Although,
my god.
it's weird that you got one. Like, you didn't venture to the Demon King's castle, did you?
No, there was one in this town. It was behind the murders that were happening. It actually came to our house, and then we met it in the forest. They almost killed Ray. I managed to
see
kill
her
it.
like fucking sweat, like, oh, that's not good. That's really bad.
What's happening?
Oh, well, I kind of assumed that if one of those were to get in the town like Axel, I kind of figured they would clean the place out, so to speak.
Well, I killed it, so this is dead.
Yeah, that's quite a feat, honestly. That's I mean, it's not like it's not a legendary creature by any means, but it's a pack of them could rival a demon general.
Oh yeah, well I could believe that. I mean it did almost kill my friend, and it did shoot laser beams from its lantern.
It's like, oh, so anyway, yeah, the knife.
Get the knife.
When it stabs somebody, you recover about half the hit points that it deals in damage.
Oh, that's nice. Unfortunately, it's not my legendary sword. But I'll see, maybe someone will have a use for this knife.
She's like, okay, well, I mean, that's always good.
Yep,
If you ever decide to sell it, make sure to come back.
I will. Oh, do you know anything else about these monsters? Are they underneath, perhaps, Demon General Marit? Because she was here previously.
She's like, oh, no. If anything, well, we don't talk about him.
I see.
There used to be another demon general.
Used to be, so is he dead?
We don't know.
Oh. Well, that's true.
I believe his name was Demon General Leshy.
Oh. Interesting.
He disappeared one day. Said something about developing a card game. I don't really understand, but they used to be under his command. After he left, they kind of just, did whatever they wanted.
I see.
Even the Demon King can't really control them.
I do like this card. I do like card games, though. Yeah, I'll play this card game one of these days. All right.
It's like, well, maybe you're the only one who could take on Leshy. I mean, you are the card game champion after all.
Yep. I managed that. By the way, you have any of those new Yu-Gi-Oh packs?
You hear me screaming,
She's like, oh yes, we actually just got the new boosters in today.
Well, I can't come and not buy anything. I will buy the set of 5 for 25.
Alright, you can buy 5 cards for 25.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
write that you have a 5 for 5 and we'll discuss the packs later.
Okay.
Alright. Managed to make it back to the mansion. And
Actually,
Ray...
I was gonna go to Randy Savage or Macho Man first to give him his sunglasses back.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, Ray seems to have nightmares of that, face coming closer and closer and closer. And right when it gets close enough to reach her with that knife that scrapes behind it against the stone, creating this disgusting, metal on brick, screech.
Like a chalkboard sound.
Yeah. And as soon as it gets close enough to attack you, your eyes shoot awake and you're awake in a cold sweat.
It's terrible. Where the fuck am I?
You're in the nice, comfortable confines of your own room.
Hey, I'm alive? I'm alive? Oh god.
Steve, you find yourself in the front of Macho Man's Macho Den.
I'm gonna use
Macho
the Macho
Man
Knocker.
cave.
Yep, I'm gonna use the Macho Knocker.
It's like, oh, 1 second. And he opens the door. It's like, oh, hey, you're looking pretty good in the macho glasses.
Yeah, no, these are pretty nice. Anyway, I'm here to return them to you, though. I found the culprit. It turned out it was a really strong monster. Things got kind of dicey, but I managed to kill it.
It's like, you know what? That's a macho feat of bravery right there. I don't think a lot of people. I don't know. Macho Man's proud of you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Ray almost died, though. You wouldn't happen to have any medicine on you.
He hands you 3 healing potions as described in the manual.
Oh, healing potion
It's like, here, Macho Man has some of these. He grabs a handful of Slim Jims, throws them in there.
Awesome. Thanks, Macho Man.
And as he puts on his original pair of sunglasses, he's like, you know what? You really saved Ray out there. That's pretty macho.
Well, at the
Well, I
end of
want
the
you to-
day, they may be crazy, but they are my friends. I will save them.
He's like, I want you guys to take these. And he kind of pulls forward his main pair of glasses to where it's still covering his face. But from behind those pair, he grabs another pair, puts it in the basket, another pair, puts it in the basket, and a third pair and puts it in the basket. And then he readjusts his macho glasses, and he's like, now these macho glasses, they're not as strong as Macho Man's real thing, but I hope they serve you well.
Thanks, Macho Man. I'll use them well. And I'm sure Kcirtap will appreciate it. He's in a strange coma we're not sure about, but I mean, maybe if we put Macho Man glasses on him, he'll wake up. He is one of our brothers.
He's like, you guys are the machoest brothers I could have thought of. I'm glad to be your friend. And he reaches out for his macho handshake.
And I'll shake his hand.
respect. All right. You make it back to the mansion with your goodie basket filled with fucking potions and beef jerky.
By the way,
and macho glasses.
By the way, I've listed those in the FE convoy in case you need them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go take 3 healing potions. I'm gonna go see if Ray's awake. You awake, Ray? Are you alive still?
Huh? What?
It's me.
Oh, okay. Hi, Steve. Hi, Steve.
Oh, well, good thing that you're awake. You, god damn, dude, you almost died. But
Yeah.
I managed to take out that creature. It's dead. Completed the quest. I hand her 35 gold.
Oh,
We got an extra bonus.
oh, that's good at least. Cool.
And I'll hand you 3 healing potions.
Oh.
Hopefully these help you out.
Cool. I'm just gonna take one now. I don't feel very good.
Why didn't you also
Ray
take
just starts Estus chugging.
Yeah. So what? It was like 2d6 to roll.
They've got a very interesting flavor. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do something for all of us. Did you know that there's flaming hot Cheeto flavored Mountain Dew now?
Unfortunately, not. I did not know.
I did not know that either.
Here, I'm just gonna gain back 5 health.
Oh
Okay.
god, Cat would probably know about that. And if he didn't, he's probably gonna try to buy it and drink it.
Whew. That's.
I was trying to see if Macho Man endorsed any other product other than Slim Jims. I don't know if he did. Anyway. Yeah, the potion tastes like kind of a, you know, fizzier Gatorade. It's very, very hydrating.
Okay.
It's just G Fuel in a vial. You know Macho Man would have branded all over G Fuel.
Yeah, honestly. Well, at least I'm still shaking really bad, but I can move my.
Why don't you also relax in a bath or something? I mean, you almost died.
Yeah, I kind of just want to go upstairs and sit in my chair. Actually, that's a little
Anyway,
more.
I need to go do the Resident Evil puzzle downstairs and deliver something to Kcirtap's comatose body.
Okay. If you need anything,
Yep.
let me know.
You insert the hexagonal crank, insert all 3 medallions, you put the fake bee, you fucking do the wind-up puzzle, do the secret handshake with the statue, you open the door.
I'm gonna walk in, I'm gonna put a pair of Macho Man's glasses on Kcirtap. It's gonna wake up and it's gonna look weird.
You see Kcirtap, like, yeah, he was looking a bit emaciated from the fact that he hasn't slept in, or that he hasn't eaten in like 5 days. But as soon as you put the Macho Man glasses on him, he seems to immediately, like, get all those calories back. Just in sheer willpower.
Really amazing glasses. Well, I'm gonna go undo the still on this room because the creepy robe's still in here and I ain't dealing with that right now.
Yeah, and as you redo all the sets, if you try on the Macho glasses, you see that they're basically night vision goggles.
Ooh.
So you can wear them at night or indoors.
I'll hold on to a pair of that in my inventory.
Yep. Macho Man's night vision sunglasses. Ooh, yeah.
Yes, yeah. You hear the endorsed by Macho Man.
Yeah. It's just like sponsored by Macho Man.
And I guess since Ray almost died, I will cook dinner for us.
I didn't know you
Me.
could cook. That's great, actually.
You know
I
what?
didn't think I could cook.
Yeah, roll your intelligence. Let's see if you're a good cook.
Or maybe
Let's see what you can make out of assorted fruits and Slim Jims.
And the cow meat.
Oh yeah, and cow meat.
11.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, somehow you find some milk in the back of your icebox that you don't know who bought this or when or how the fuck this got in here. But you're like, you know what? I can make a stew out of this. And you make a stew out of this. some beef, some like assorted macho vegetables, you know, some like it's like a creamy broth. And you found salt somewhere. You don't know where you found it. You know, you found it in the pantry, like from fucking 900 years ago. Just like ancient rock salt. And you're like, fuck it, that works. And you know what? Well, I mean, it's not like the most pleasant thing in the world, but it's probably one of the best things you've eaten. Well, okay, other than maybe like the bento box you had the other day, it's probably one of the better things you've eaten since
Coming to this
arriving to Axel, yeah. Because most of it's just been like beer and tavern gruel.
Yep.
Oh, other than the Macho Man bean sprout and the
Slim Jim.
Guy Fieri cabbage.
Yep, and the Slim Jim as well. I don't know if that would be better though, but cooked Slim Jims were apparently good in this fort. Ray, the stew's done. You want food?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, use some of the Slim Jim grease to help you like kind of thicken the stock and give you like a nice meaty flavor in the stew.
That's cool.
Ray's just got the distant look in her eyes, like all the color's gone.
Oh.
Ray has like a permanent abdomen scar now.
Oh, this isn't bad.
I love how that guy gave you more trouble than the fucking demon general.
Yeah, that's what happens when it's a 2v1 instead of 3v1, I guess. I am fucking useless, aren't I?
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You can heal us when we get in a pinch.
Yeah.
It was
but-
just a situation.
Yeah, I still feel useless.
Don't worry, Ray. Just next time, remember you have quick heal.
Well, quick heal only works at the start of the fight.
Oh, well, no, it works every setup, right?
Let me see. Works during initiative.
Oh, okay. Well, initiative's after setup. I think that technically works every round as well.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking it worked only as, you know, like a before fight type thing.
No, it's technically in between. Because initiative is just calculating who would go when. And the only modifiers to that normally are going to be shit like haste and if somebody has a disadvantage somehow.
Okay.
So we know that for next time.
Yeah. Okay.
But hey, you survived getting pyramid headed.
Yeah. I mean, oops, didn't want to close out of that. I mean.
And no one ate dinner that night.
Yeah. That's what this feels like. I think I'm just gonna eat. I think I'm just only gonna eat like half my stew and go to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'll at least say this, Ray, okay? Since you clearly assume shaking up out of the situation. I hate sounding like a stereotypical isekai protagonist, but in the very least, I'm not gonna let people in my party die. And as a hero senpai Aqua, and you being a member of our church, I will save you. Alright? So, don't be so shaken up about this.
So-
He's such a fucking isekai protagonist.
So.
Yes, I know, I have become an isekai protagonist.
So what you're saying is I can't even help myself and need help from others to do it. That's nice. Okay. I appreciate feeling worse. I think I'm just gonna go to bed now.
Nope, I tried being Isekai protagonist.
All we gotta do is just build Ray to be a fucking nuker next time. His next level.
Yeah.
Buff everything into explosion.
Yeah. And, maybe make sure I don't miss all my attacks.
Yeah. If you need to respec some of your abilities to, like, get better combos, by all means, go ahead.
No, I think what I could do is I like my idea of my great axe, but it's making me miss a lot.
I do have a bloody knife that heals people, so you kind of have a trauma towards it. I have a 5-attack cure.
Actually, if you need,
don't
you could respec a couple levels into, like, warrior or something.
Nah, I mean, if nothing else, I feel like this is fine. I just need also, so how do hit checks with magic work again? Is it just instead of rolling for a dexterity, you roll with mind, right? Or is it?
Yeah. Or you roll with, I think, intelligence. It's whatever your magic check is.
Okay, that's what kept fucking me. I keep thinking hit check works for everything that determines hits, not just physical actions.
Yeah, the problem is, Steve is min-maxed very well.
Yes, I'm an isekai protagonist. I have built myself to be an isekai protagonist.
Okay, Steve can go off twice.
Yeah.
And when he goes off, it's like I roll all the dice in the game. But like, that's why I'm like, if you need to like, if you see a combo that you think would work for your character and you need to respec some levels, by all means, because it's always going to be better if everybody feels useful.
Nah, I mean, it's probably better that Axis Church members aren't very good.
Yeah, but then we don't want to DS3 it where you find out 90% through the game oh, my faith spells don't work.
Yeah, I mean that's why I had to class change into wizard before our last session so I can actually learn offensive magic. That wasn't just anti-dead.
Perhaps it'd be good then to call it here.
Yeah, I mean I've got work in 7 hours, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Probably should have considered that. Wait a second. Oh wait, yeah, it's Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Okay. 2, 5. Okay. You guys will get 15 experience for all this.
Oh, cool. I nearly died and I gained 15 experience. Neat.
Well, actually, shit. No, it's more than that because fuck, it'd be, god damn it. I had this all spec for 3 people and then he dropped out.
Ah.
So
45
okay.
divided by 2?
So wait, what did I say? 15?
15 each.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll do 23 XP.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That is I have 46 XP to spend on things. It's gonna be 2 levels.
How's it 2 levels? It takes 10 XP times your level to level up.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did we change that? I remember being 20. Alright, well. 10 XP times my level. Whoa, I wouldn't be able to level up now. That's 50. Well, I would almost be able to level up.
Wait, no, okay, so if you're level 4, it takes 40 XP to level up. Oh,
I
that's
have my
right.
character level at 5.
What's up?
I have my character level at 5.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm level 4. That's why I'm like, oh.
Probably got mixed up somewhere, but it's alright.
Well, how much do you need to level to 5?
No, I can level.
Okay.
Yeah, I have enough. I have I have 128 total. My 75 is 43, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
that's good at least.
yeah.
'Cause then it looks like next session you'll probably get like another level on top of that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
and
at
I'll-
least.
Yeah, I'll level up next session, but I won't level up this one.
Yeah,
Which is
I'll-
fine. I haven't skipped it.
Yeah. I think when I get home, I'll just try and add some more stuff so I don't just die as easily as I do.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
I
a
just,
priest. I mean, look, you're a priest. You just had bad luck. You had an opponent that was aiming for you. Normally, me or Kcirtap would be taking the hit.
Well-
That's why I have the evasive action.
to be fair, because of the nature of its, movement,
Mm-hmm.
its physical attack is sort of meant to be kind of a, not necessarily a one shot, but like
Very high.
It's meant to pretty much kill you.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Yeah. It was one of those things where I'm like, this should be difficult, but they can handle it. They fought worse. They fought the demon general. They're fine. And then it's like that thing just goes up and is like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, here you go, gonna burn you for 40 something. Oh, and then here you go. I'm
Well-
going.
That was unfortunate just because it was it manipulates fire, and we had red eyes, and red eyes is OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I could have known that.
Oh, that's what happens, unfortunately. Yeah. So you just want to call it here, and we'll do level ups and stuff later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it was fun at least. At least the snowball fight was not nearly dying.
You'll be fine.
Then I need to Alt F4 that, or Alt F1 that, so I can get a screenshot of our convoy in case it deletes itself again. Alrighty, well, that's gonna be it for now.
Yep.
No one watched on my end from what I could tell, so that's a-okay. But if you're watching on Homeboy's stream, thanks for watching.
Yeah, we
Thanks,
actually had
guys.
4 viewers this time.
Oh, that's
pretty good.
good.
Ty was here for the long haul.
Ooh.
Thanks, guys.
Alright.
See you whenever we do this next time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll see you two around.
All right.
Yep, see ya.